Kon'Enra everyone! Ni hao, hello! I am Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god drifting your way. How are you? How is everyone today? I hope you're doing well. Yippee! Yeah, I'm excited too, Yoon. Nice to see you. I've had an unusually productive day, I think. I got up and I went out and got my grocery pickup order. I came home and did some chores. I tidied up, I vacuumed, washed some dishes and organized things. Normal adult stuff, but if you saw my tweet earlier, I have the brain demon known as ADHD, so doing basic tasks is always just a Sisyphean struggle to even get started. My brain doesn't make the dopamine, so it's just really hard to get going on anything. And I get distracted all over the place along the way, so even though I got some stuff done, it still probably took twice as long as it should have, but I've learned to cherish the small things and, you know, enjoy the fact that I got a little bit done at least. You're a bit sick? I'm sorry to hear that, Yoon. I hope you feel better. I'm glad you're doing overall well, though. I know it's rough whenever you're feeling not great. I get that a lot too, just allergies and things like that. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good. No nurses needed to call on me. My brain does get foggy and sidetracked sometimes, and I have the attention span of a squirrel, or attention span of a dog chasing a squirrel. But I'm all right. I can function basically. It's just sometimes a pain getting started on things. Once I have to like trick my brain by doing something that's like small and easy to do to kind of get a momentum going to build up to other things that I just don't want to do. Even if I know it'll only take 5 minutes, it's just so hard getting there. You know, getting going, that's the hard part. But yeah, and then I get distracted along the way and it just keeps me sidetracked. I don't know. Speaking of like my brain going to strange places and getting sidetracked, I heated up some leftover pizza from last night while I was, you know, doing that to kind of keep me going, and immediately my brain went to this commercial from my childhood, which old heads like me in America would know, but probably not in other countries. There was this thing called It's like a snack, kind of. It's an American snack, keep that in mind, called Pizza Bagel Bites, which it sounds exactly like what it is. It was these like little frozen bagels with pizza sauce and mozzarella cheese and kind of pepperoni on them, and it was really popular many years ago. And it had like a very distinctive theme song. It was like a pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. So it's like catchy, right? And that theme song got stuck in my head, but not just the theme song. There was a particular like meme edit that went around years ago. It's ancient at this point, but it just like took the opening of the song, because there's like a guy screaming in the beginning, pizza, and it just extends it for a ridiculous length of time. Like the commercial itself is just 15 seconds long or 30 seconds long, but the edit is like a minute long, and it just starts off like pizza, and it's just it's way funnier than I'm making it sound. Top 10 ancient moments. It's definitely that. Yeah, I mean, I recommend like after the stream like looking it up, just to know what I'm talking about. You can probably find the edit too, but I just had to look that up and had to watch that again, because my brain wouldn't stop being fixated on it. So yeah, that's how my brain works. Vocals. I've got a little bit left in me, even though my throat's not in the best condition. But I have some breath control at least, even if my technique is not the best. But yeah, I definitely recommend looking that up and checking it out if you're interested in seeing what I'm talking about. It's definitely like the epitome of like an America thing, and also an ancient thing. So yeah. Anyway, speaking of getting back to tasks, I think we should go on and get started on our game again. I think we are getting fairly close to the end. I think we've gotten definitely at least like halfway through the game, but I think we're probably like 2/3 at least through the game. I didn't like look at any spoilers, but I think that there's like 2 more seas to go to after this, 2 more map sections. And like I don't know how many islands there are in it, but I don't think there's too many left to go to, so probably we're pretty close to the end. I hope I remember to look it up. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it's not a big deal, not a big thing you're missing out on, but that was just my mental tangent. If I will do some art streams? Yeah, maybe I'll do some art streams. I've thought about it. I've got my tablet right here. Like right now I actually use my tablet as like a third monitor for setting up streams basically, when I'm playing games on the TV through the Switch. So I thought about it. I have to get my tablet to like where it's best set up, because it's got a kind of weird cord, and it, like if I move it too much it can get loose and mess with the display. So I don't know. It's one of those screen tablets that you can actually draw directly on. And I just have to make sure that my wrist can hold up for it. But yeah, that's definitely a possibility. But anyway, back to the game. I think we're in one of the lighthouses today. And we got a little bit through it, and we had to rescue Connie. But I think that's where we stopped. So we have most of the lighthouse to go, and then some more islands to check out probably afterwards. So glad Oji-san knows technology. Yeah, I know a little bit, not too far behind, but I try to keep up at least on using basic things. I know how to use OBS, thankfully, somewhat. So let's go on over to the game room. Chotto mate. Alright, and I'll get my controller out. Oops. Clicked on the wrong thing here. Yeah, I know it takes a little bit longer every time, but I just feel like the controller is so much more immersive that it it adds to it, so I want to make sure to include it. It's such a great asset from VR Taika. Yeah, there we go. OBS was such a pain. Yeah, it can be... I think setting up took a really long time, like with ADHD. Getting it set up right and getting started is really the hardest part. I think that alone, like, was another big hurdle in my debut that kept me from doing it for so long. You're intellectually challenged when it comes to technology, yeah. I don't know, like, a lot of it does have a really steep learning curve, so I wouldn't beat yourself up too bad. What I learn is mostly through like trial and error, playing around with it. I'm really bad at, I get really bored with like following normal directions, so I don't blame you. Like documentation and stuff, I just don't want to, I don't want to bother with. I want to figure it out by doing. Otherwise, I'm just not interested. Like I said, my brain doesn't produce the dopamine properly, so I've got to make it interesting for it to work at all. Okay. Mario, look there! Oh, we got more of these plug puzzles that we've got to do. It's the same kind of plug as the ones we saw in the Colorful Sea. Yeah, it seems to be the general gimmick in all of these lighthouses, is this puzzle exactly. We'll need to use those to get where we're going. I do like the plug puzzles, even though we do them over and over again, because I think it's cool that like you use them along the way, like just one of them to like open up new paths to get another plug. I think that's pretty cool. Even though it's formulaic, it's a little bit different than other RPG puzzles. Yeah, Connie appreciation always. She is really best girl in this game. Must protect her at all costs. Okay, so where do we go? Oh, we can go down this way. Didn't see that path below me. Oh, and we can use these now. I forgot about that, because we've got this sonic power now. They had those ramps like way before we could use that. I think it was back in like the quicksand level. I don't know if we can even go back to that because it was in another sea, but I mean, I guess we could, but I'm not playing this completionist, so I'm probably not gonna do that. At least now I know how to get through those and use those little ramps. Ouch. Okay. Our coin-pilled plug is out. Too bad. Oh, I forgot you can't jump on that attack. You can jump on his other attack that he does to counter it, but you can't jump on that one for some reason. See. Okay, we'll go with the surprise iron ball. I think it's still recharging with the kaboom attack for 2 more turns, but it should be okay. With the speedy recharge, yeah, it'll still recharge fine. What else do we want? Well, we might as well just do... Yeah, we might as well just do attack boosts. Yeah, I like these guys. I like these little, HDMI guys. They're pretty cool looking designs. And they're cute like all of the Mario enemies. It's too bad that we won't see them in Mario Kart World, even though we can play as apparently any other Mario character. Yeah, just really creative things that they do in this game. I think, I mean, this isn't the original studio that worked on the one that was on Game Boy Advance, but I remember that one being very creative too, and having a lot of appealing designs. So they really carried on the legacy of the original studio. Coming up with like original characters that still fit in the world of an established franchise, it's got to be really difficult. So I don't envy them for that, but they did a good job at it. Yeah. Nope. Tried to jump on him, but that attack covers a lot of ground. Oh, what is this? Okay, you can't jump on that one either. Noted. I hadn't seen him use that attack before. I was kind of stun-locked there. Someone's starting fireworks outside? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of fireworks. I mean, obviously, like, I live in Freedom Land, so fireworks are a huge thing here, and they'll go off for no reason at all. But I'm not a huge fan of them. There's some weird sound that's been going on outside of my apartment too for the past couple of days. I'm not sure what it is. It sounds kind of like a distant, like, police siren. And it's been going on constantly for the past couple of days, like day and night. I really don't know what it is. Luckily, like, I don't hear it inside my apartment, but if I step outside, it's just like this constant noise. I really have no clue what it is. I hope it stops soon, because it's got to be a nuisance for everybody. Your dog's always so scared? Yeah, yeah, animals in general too. I feel really bad about them being around fireworks also. I don't have a pet, but like with friends' pets and stuff, they would get startled too. Cats and dogs by fireworks, so I've never really been a big fan of them, even as a kid. I haven't really enjoyed going to fireworks shows or hearing them. I don't like thunder either. Just like I was saying before, loud noises can startle me, so not exactly my idea of a good time. The billows outside. Yeah, if it's the billows chirping, then that would be okay. That would be cute. We've got the cicadas too, so maybe it is the billows just joining in with their unique chirping. I don't really need to bring that over here, but let's see. Move it there. And I guess have Luigi jump on that. Oh, okay, now I see. We've got to move those beforehand so that Mario can get across on his own. Okay, that makes sense. Would I ever get a pet? I thought about it. Right now, unfortunately, my apartment doesn't allow them, but I have thought about getting a cat. The only reason I've hesitated in the past was like, okay, well, what if I travel and I need to leave them somewhere, you know, for a couple of days or for a week while I travel, but I also don't really travel, so it's not exactly like, you know, I need to worry about that. I'm very much a homebody and don't really leave the house very often, so they'd probably be fine. Or it's not a thing that I'd have to worry about, I mean. But I do love animals. I do love cats, especially. My parents, Enra Mama and Enra Papa, have a dog, but they live quite a ways away from me, so unfortunately I don't see their little doggy very often. But he's very cute. Yeah, I love cats. The best feeling in the world, or one of the best feelings in the world, is like when a cat chooses you. I'm not very good at this puzzle. When a cat chooses you to sit on your lap, and they're like, "Pet me, you human, I've chosen you." I really enjoy that feeling. And they're just so fluffy and cute. I've always loved cats, so I definitely would want one, and I definitely always make sure to dote on them and pet them a lot if I ever see them in real life, but yeah, I just can't have them here right now, so maybe in the future, maybe if I get more successful, if I earn more money and can get a better apartment too, then I'll look into getting one. Yeah, traveling is really an issue if you've got an animal. I feel you there. I don't, like I said, I don't really travel anymore, but when I was traveling more, it was definitely like a concern of mine, like I need to make sure that to have a place for the animal to stay, you know? And I don't know, I was worried about that. I was anxious, like, is the animal gonna be okay? You know, would they miss me? You know, and that made me sad. So I didn't want to adopt an animal while, you know, those thoughts would be weighing on my mind while I was traveling. It's definitely something people, I think, should keep in mind if they do have an animal companion, because, you know, they get lonely and you got to make sure that they're well taken care of while you're gone. And I tend to overthink things in general too. Even if they would be fine doing it, I would miss the animal also and be thinking of them constantly. I think that's normal for any pet owner though. Yeah, small dogs are very cute too. I know some people don't like them, but I think small dogs are very cute. Enra Mama and Enra Papa's dog is not small, he's probably about medium size, but I've always bonded more with small dogs too. I'm also a small guy, so you know, we have that small companionship there. Here we go. Short King Kibby and Short King Doggo. Okay. Okay, I forgot if we can just chill on top of these little tornado things. You're also short, yeah. It's a struggle sometimes. For sure. I also like, I mean, obviously I have like shonen syndrome, so I like look very young, and people mistake me for being like in high school, even though I am a boomer. So like, people treat me like a kid a lot. I'm like, I might be older than you, dude, so I don't know why you're doing that. It's like, I can take care of myself. I'm small and I'm, you know, skinny and may look like I can't, you know, handle myself, but I might be older than you. when Bibu and Godo were talking about like going like airports, and like the airport staff were like, "Oh, are you traveling with your parents?" Treating them like small lost children. That was pretty relatable to me too. It's hard sometimes getting seen as younger, yeah. I mean, in a way it's a benefit, you know, a lot of people like would love to have that problem, but it is also kind of annoying not being taken seriously. I think that was my biggest issue, and I always had that. Even as a kid, I was much younger. That's right, yeah. Yeah, being treated as a kid is not fun when you're, you know, when you need to do adult things and people don't take you seriously. Let's see. We could probably do fire and ice attack. No, I think I'll just do the kaboom at the same time. And why not? Let's use the damage shield and then we can recharge it. Yeah, thank you for being here at all, Sam. I'm glad you're here. Glad you showed up. Anytime you can show up and spend here with us is nice. I'm always happy to see the Billows. For a short time, for a long time, I know that you've got your life too, so don't ever feel pressured to show up. We're just happy to have you. People think you're much older? Yeah, that can be a struggle too. Let's see. It is always fun for me to surprise people, either way. I think, I don't know, maybe because like part of me is like a little brat. I always enjoy like, I don't know, not pranking people. I'm not really like a prankster, malicious type or anything, but I just like messing with people's expectations a lot. So like when they figure out that I'm actually a lot older than they think I am, it's just very amusing to me. I get a lot of joy out of that. Oh, I saw the fan art of Charlie, yeah, too. That was that really made my day. And seeing the Billow fan art, all of the fan art, like, I don't know. I'm very new to having fans and having Billows, you know, so I'm still getting used to it, but it already like warms my heart and like really deeply touches me emotionally. So it really makes me happy to see that. And I'm really happy that you all are happy, enjoying these streams, enjoying the time we spend together. So that means a lot to me too. I'm just very grateful. So if you have anything you want to share, any of your creativity, I definitely want to see it. It just makes me happy. Okibi brat era. Honestly, I've been in a brat era for a long time. So nothing new there. Where does this go? Does this open anything else, or is it just for decoration? I mean, I guess we can put it anywhere. Maybe another way is open for us to— oh, it's right here, duh. Touch Okibi emotionally more onwards. I think you will. I mean, just seeing you guys, it makes me feel like a very— it always touches me just to see you guys here having fun. That makes me very happy. Some clay figures? Oh, that would be really cool. Yeah, definitely share those if you do them. I know that you're busy though. With exams, definitely prioritize those. But if you do those, that would be great, especially since I'm thinking of doing— well, I'm going to play Earthbound. I don't know when, but clay figurines, that would be great with like thumbnail art also, because Earthbound had a lot of like promotional art that was like clay figurines, if you've ever seen it. So yeah, I would definitely use those as like thumbnails if you made them. no pressure or anything, but if you do, I would definitely enjoy that, and it would be perfect for Earthbound. I definitely recommend like looking at some of the old like original Mother 2 Earthbound art, because it's really cool seeing those little clay figurines of the characters like Ness and Paula and Jeff and all that. Yeah. Clay art is cool, and it takes a long time, so again, don't feel pressured, but if you want to do it, I'd be very happy to see it. We worked real hard moving it to keep the magma from spouting up. The B1 floor is hard to cool down, so we were told to do something about it. You're not gonna break it, are you? I mean, the game is kind of guiding us to break this rock, unfortunately. Sorry about your rock there, buddy. The narrative just demands it. Okay, so we've got to do this. Oh, okay. That adds to the challenge there. Let's see if we can do this real quick. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm really sorry about your rock, buddy. There was just not much I could do. The game literally would not let me progress without breaking your rock. Okay, so now that cleared up the ice balls there. I'm never sure if we're going to get a new ability or if it's just something that we have to, you know, alter on the map in some of these areas. I guess all we can do is go back up for right now. I didn't want to break his magma rock, but unfortunately, I guess I had to. Oh, no, not first floor. We want to go to sub-level 1, I think. Yeah, I really appreciate showing up too after your shift. I know after I have to work in the smoke mines, I'm normally pretty dead, but taking time to come here, it means a lot, like I said. So we're glad to have you here. Let's see. So we can check out these areas now. Did I miss anything over here? I know there were those ice balls all around, but I don't see anything else. So I think we're good. Don't think I got the hitbox there. He might have gotten me, actually. Always happy to see you, Sam. Anytime you come. Like I said, never feel pressured, but it always does cheer me up to see you. We appreciate you being here. So, oh, didn't mean to jump on him there. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you're studying archaeology, Yoon? That's really cool. I wish I knew more, like, realistically about archaeology. I just think of Indiana Jones, because I'm a huge Indiana Jones fan. But that's really cool. I know it's obviously not glamorized in the same way that the movies are, but that's really fascinating, and it's... Well, I mean, I've always liked ancient history, so... It's really cool to be able to get a first-hand look at it that way. Well, don't make me too much of a priority. I'm very happy that you're here, but I know life is important. I struggle with prioritizing things. Like I said, ADHD does that, but... You never seen Indiana Jones? Yeah, it's also kind of a boomer movie. I know that they've got 2 new ones, but I haven't seen the new ones. I've only seen the old ones. The original trilogy. I do recommend it. I recommend checking it out. The new game that came out too, I've already had it spoiled. I've seen all of it, so I won't play it on stream probably. But the new game is really good too. It's really faithful to the original movies. And Troy Baker does like a spot-on Harrison Ford voice impression. It's really good. It's kind of a long game, but it's a lot of fun. You grew up near archaeological sites? Yeah, I would imagine like if it's nearby, if it's like a part of your life since you started, you know, that's definitely gonna have a huge impact on you. I never got any first-hand exposure to it. Just stuff through textbooks, but it always seemed fascinating. One of the classes that I could focus on and like pay attention in school was like ancient history, and a lot of it obviously dealt with archaeology and things we've learned from archaeology, so I definitely admire it. I've always found it fascinating. Oops. I started off being able to get those counters really well, but then I've been struggling with them this stream so far. Hopefully that's the start of getting back into doing them well. And let's put on some different plugs now that that's been drained. I wanted to say decharged, but I don't think that that's an English word, so... Yeah, let's put the coin piler back now that that's recharged. Yeah, counters are a pain, because like I said, rhythm is not my strong suit in the first place, so... Rhythm-based mechanics are always going to give me a tough time. Okay. Yeah, take care of that, Luigi. Thank you. Okay. So what did that open? Not sure. How are we doing health-wise? Okay, Luigi can probably use a super mushroom. Hydration break? Yeah, hydration check, everyone. Stay hydrated. Probably a good idea to get a little bit myself. I'm doing good. I'm not drinking my usual fizzy water today. I mean, not that it's necessarily bad for me. It doesn't even have sugar in it, but I've just got regular water today. Do I go back here? Maybe not. It doesn't look like there's really anything new there to explore. Do I need to put it up here for something to open? Where do I go? Do I go down to sub-level 1 again? Huh. Or up to sub-level 1, I guess. Okay, Sam. Have a nice day. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, rest up. I know that you've got a very busy schedule, so... definitely get your rest in and recuperate some. Trying to remember where to go. Not here. Do I go down this way again? The way I just came from, but I'm wondering if anything else opened up. No. How do I get around up there? What does the map say? Okay. So there's a door up there. Huh. Looks like the door over there too. I'm not sure what those red signs are on the door there. Oh, that must be where the gates are. I see. Yeah, the gates are up there. I mean, just to make sure I don't need to put it in like a different order. Maybe I'm just blind and not realizing where I'm supposed to go. But that's okay, we'll figure it out. Edited videos? Yeah, I thought about that. It probably would be good for just promotion purposes to put up some clips. I just haven't done that yet. I've been kind of lazy. Oh, okay, I go this way. Yeah, I probably do need to put up some highlights and clips because that's how people tend to find VTubers, is through clips. So I'll probably do that. I'll go back through some of my older videos maybe during the week and do some editing, I think. That's a very good idea. Thank you for reminding me of that. Oh, nope, did not mean to do that. Okay, well. Oh, didn't mean to do that either. It's hard to stop your momentum when you're in ball form. Wait, I want to get that first. Never mind. I want to be greedy. Okay, it's just a silver medallion. Can Charlie the Smoking Raccoon be one of your clips? Yeah, that probably should be. It's good to have, like, especially meme-worthy moments go into clips. That's really how... I mean, that's how I fell into, like, the rabbit hole of VTubers. And I think that's the same for most people. They just found, like, clips of, like, meme moments from their Oshis. And that's what made them want to watch more, like the Korone, like, I'm die, thank you forever clip. Things like that. I know it goes on, like, a lot of the React channels, too, like, why am I blanking on his name? Nags and Coefficient, that's who I was thinking of. The ones that just do reacts to VTuber clips. That's how a lot of VTubers get popularity and get found. Okibi-san falling for greed, yeah. I don't know. If I see a question block, I want to get what's inside. I think that speaks to, like, the game design of, like, Mario games too, is just there's something so addictive about hitting the question blocks. You just want to go for them. Ever since my first Mario game, you see a question block, you just got to know what's inside. I may have said it before too, but a lot of the sounds in Mario games, the sound design, is really appealing, and I'm glad that they've got it in this game, but like there's a particular sound when like Mario's jumping on things that's just really satisfying to hear, and I think it was like the default sound for jumping on things in Super Mario Brothers 3. It's the same one in this game. Maybe a little bit different, but it sounds pretty close. And just hearing that sound is so satisfying to me. It's like ASMR. It's the explorer spirit. Yeah, I'm big on exploring in games and just going everywhere that I can. I did that with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for sure, because they let you explore so much. I explored every inch of Hyrule. It opened! Mario and Luigi, I knew you could do it! I hope we get to the top floor without any trouble. Okay, let's keep going. ASMR stream when, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've heard some people say my voice is calming. It's fairly monotone, so maybe I could do that. The ASMR microphones are a little expensive, but I could try it. I've never actually done ASMR, and I don't actually feel like the ASMR sensation myself. It's just kind of calming to me when I watch those videos. I mean, it has to be the right ones, obviously. Some of them are less calming to me than others, but I'm not opposed to the idea of doing it, for sure. Yeah, starting games and rarely finishing them too, I feel that. That's honestly one of the main reasons I started streaming, is just so I'd have accountability to do that. So I definitely understand that one too. That is definitely a struggle for me. If I lose that dopamine from playing games, then I just forget. And then my memory just makes me lose the memory of what I was doing in the first place, so it makes it harder to pick it back up. Oh, it's these guys again. I'm glad you like my voice. I'm glad glad you get something out of these videos. I really enjoy streaming for you, so I'm glad you're here. I wonder what they're talking about. Let's try sneaking closer. Yeah, I'm not one of those like screaming VTubers, and nothing wrong with it. Like I like Gigi Murin, and she's very loud and kind of chaotic, but I'm typically not. I see your failures continue. You are especially disappointing, Flex. Your operational efficiency is exceedingly low. Ah, I might have said this a few times, but the name is X. And, as for my operational efficiency, I'm working pretty hard here. Besides, Lord Zocket, if you sweat the small stuff, won't that show you really care? This is all part of the plan. My aim will be achieved in 29 days, 13 hours, 32 minutes, an efficiency of 88.3%. Oh, sure are details. As for you, Specs, no, I'm good. I get it. I'll work harder. And it's X, not Specs. Drat. What now? My time efficiency is now 88.297%. I observed a 0.003% loss during my conversation with you. So much detail, nobody cares. Look, Master Zocket, it's these Mario and Luigi guys that keep getting in the way. Explain. The mustaches, the red and green mustaches. Yes, the mustaches. I remember the mustaches. You track tiny little numbers, but you can't remember names? I mean, same. The plan is proceeding as foreseen. Glohm will fill the world. I will control everything with utter loneliness. We ain't letting that happen. It'd be weird to hear me yelling. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I yelled, honestly, and I'm not good at it. My voice, like, goes out instantly if I yell. I don't have the vocal stamina for it, so it's very rare. Expansion, oh, expansion team. Yes, sir? It's extension core. I leave this to you. It's my turn. What are you, a show-off? You sure you got this? I'm sure, I got something to prove. I'm going to show everyone I'm Extension Core's livest wire. Livest? Yeah, go on, handle your business. You like the voices? I try to do my best with voice acting. Sometimes I forget the voices I give them, but I try. Tell us, Socket, what's his goal with the Glohm? Oh, happy to tell ya. He's not just keeping Concordia all scattered. He's gonna end everything. Pretty cool, right? When he's done, everybody in Concordia is gonna be gone. Why would Socket want that? End everything? Gone? Why? I ain't real clear on the details. I just know they ain't gonna be around. And just so you know, you ain't gonna be around first. You're gonna learn about power from this thing. It's taken in plenty of spike bulbs. Go, pipe gunk. Oh god. Jump scare. Boss time. Okay. Right off. Ow. Okay, so let's get our BP plugs ready. Do we have... We don't have our damage shield recharging. That's okay. How long does it take to recharge? 11. So I guess if we put the damage or the speedy recharge on, it would take about 5 turns. 6 turns maybe. We could try that. Try to get that back because that would be useful. And performance bonus would be good. And let's do auto mushroom right now. Just in case we take a hit. Or maybe deluxe auto. Yeah, because we've got full charge on that. Will I ever create a Discord server? I've thought about it. I mean, until recently, I haven't had any Billows, so I haven't really had much reason to. But I probably should create a Discord server, especially if we start to get more Billows in here who want to chat. I can set up like a live chat video too. A lot of VTubers set up just like a kind of open video that's scheduled for, I don't know, 6 months in advance, but they have a waiting room available for people to just do general chat in. That would be an option. I guess I'll kind of figure out and see what everybody wants, especially as more people come in. But a Discord would be a good idea. I'll definitely look into that. But thank you for the suggestion, though, Yoon. That's a good thing to keep in mind. I just, like I said, I haven't thought about it too much at this point. It's kind of had to set in that it's real that I'm actually getting people who enjoy watching this, watching me play. Yeah, I might actually ask you for help, because Discord is something I'm not very familiar with. I mean, I've used it before, obviously, like most people, but I haven't really done a lot with it, so getting something like that set up would probably be, it would be an undertaking for me. But I know it's very popular and most VTubers do have like also a Discord set up. Oh, ouch. Okay, so noted you don't jump on the first one there. Ouch. That's hard to dodge. Ow, Okay, he gets a lot of attacks, doesn't he? At least we got the counter on that one. I'm glad he doesn't really have a gimmick, at least so far, that keeps us from being able to use the bros attacks. Like when they're flying, you can't really use the shell attack on them. Hold up, you're not fighting like this. You don't make the rules here, we do. Now take a look around. Yeah, good. Discord is good for yapping and just connecting with fans within different YouTuber fan groups, and I guess just general fandom in general. It's good for that. I've used them for other VTubers that are my Oshis, so it's definitely a good idea. This place is chopped up into 3 areas. This here's the normal area. Then you got your magma area there. Then there's the ice area. So me, I can just switch between them all with this remote control. Bet you're wondering what happens when I switch, eh? Let me show you. It's bad that I see something like that and I'm like, immediately, this reminds me of something from Ace Attorney. I guess that's special interest for you, though. You see it everywhere. Well, thank you. I'm very glad to be your Oshi. I will do my best to live up to that. It means a lot. I'm just very, very glad you're here. I say it a lot, you know, trying to express my gratitude, and maybe it seems insincere repeating it, but it's more that, like, it's hard for me to process really emotionally. And just, I feel like I have to say it over and over again because that gratitude is there. So I hope it shows. I hope it doesn't sound insincere, because I really am sincere. Glad that anybody's watching me, anybody's spending time with me. It means a lot. Thank you. Check it out. Pipe gunk powers up when we switch to magma or ice. Cool, right? Or hot. Okay, so it's gonna alter his attacks, I guess. Huh. Just a little joke. Now bring it, Pipe Gunk. Okay, so now he can, I guess, burn and freeze us, so... Well, with that, we can probably... Because we've got one that... Oh no, that just prevents trip and dizzy, doesn't it? Okay, I thought we had... Well, temperature... Yeah, we can use the temperature guard. I bet that's what they gave us that plug for, was for this boss battle, actually. I'm the first one you've seen that interacts with chat. Yeah, it's hard for bigger ones, I guess, to interact with chat, but I try to interact with everybody and keep everybody, you know, engaged. It is a challenge, but it's something I feel like you should be doing. If you've got, like, an audience, you know, they're talking to you, they want to be engaged with too. Let's see. Maybe, well, what have we got recharging? We got the damage shield still recharging. Performance bonus, that'll recharge too. Let's just leave it like as is, and then if we need more, we can go, need something else, we can go from there. Pipe Gunk should not be this funny. Yeah. He's a pretty weird looking dude. With this silly name. Also a manifestation of my brain when I'm trying to concentrate on something. Ouch. Ow. Ow, Ow, that hurt a lot. And Luigi's like almost dead. Oh god. Ow. Well. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, so this guy's tough. Let's try that again. He hits pretty hard. Got the counter though, good. Okay, so let's retool with the battle plugs. We wanted performance bonus, and I think we had speedy recharge on there. But maybe it might be better to just have the deluxe auto, so we can get our mushrooms or syrups right away. And what else did we have? Easy peasy counters might be good too, since we've been struggling with the counters on this guy. I do feel pain for video game characters, and I mean, it's probably not a surprise that I'm kind of a sensitive person. I can struggle with that sometimes too. I don't know. I feel things very strongly, which I've had to kind of like learn to manage a little bit, but it does extend to like characters in video games too. Not a bad thing. I get immersed in like stories and stuff that I'm super interested into. Like I mentioned Ace Attorney, but any series that I like have a special interest for, I just get like swept away. Okay. Ouch. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, good. Phew. Yeah, these... The easy peasy counters is definitely helping out a lot here. Ouch. I mean, even a little bit of damage there is okay. 18 damage rather than taking like 50 from that attack is definitely a big boost. Let's see, red shell. Ace Attorney counter, yeah. I do be mentioning it a lot. The characters are just so good. I don't even really like... Shipping is a huge thing in that series, but I don't even like engage in all the shipping between characters. I just love the interactions between them and the wildness of the characters themselves. I think that's the biggest draw. And I like mysteries, even though it's supposed to be like, I mean, it's not simulating being an attorney, because the law is kind of like not realistic at all in that game, but it's more like a Detective Conan is what it reminds me of, which I also love. In both the absurdity and the fun aspects of it. Maybe not, well, it can get pretty violent, so maybe also on the violence level, but, you know, it's still an endearing series overall. Okay. So the performance bonus is down, that's okay. What other plugs have we got? Let's do empower counters, because if we can actually reliably get the counters and also hit them, doing more damage would be good. Oh no, we need the temperature guard for this, I forgot. We'll do that one then. Hopefully that'll be alright. Green shell. We'll just spam the bros attacks as much as we can. Makes such a like upsetting sound when you hit him. Oh. Oh, he heals too. That's not good. Okay, got that one. That's not bad. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's heal up. Definitely a super nut would be good. Well, Luigi needs a lot more than that, it looks like. What have we got? Super mushroom on Luigi. That'll at least get him back up to half. Okay. And we can still do a green shell. I feel like I'm getting what I deserve from saying this was a baby game earlier and saying that the earlier parts were too easy. Oh, and he heals like every turn too. That's not fun. Ow, ow, Oh, not this one. This is not fun. Okay. Got some of them, but that still hurt quite a bit. Yeah, karma is definitely getting to me a little bit. Let's see. I'll try a red shell, and then maybe like I'll use an ultra nut or something with Luigi. I don't know. He needs to stay alive though, so. The red shell does more damage at least, so that'll counteract him healing every turn just a little bit. Oh, he's gonna switch. Luigi logic time. Oh god, well, I guess we can do the Luigi logic if it's only this turn. Hopefully. Steal the remote. How? Oh. Move shown to the edge of the stage. Tilt L to the right to spin right. Tilt L to the left to spin left. Press B repeatedly to pull backwards. Okay. Try to pull Shun to the right or left edge of the stage. Once you do, press B repeatedly to throw Shun and steal the remote control. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. So I've got to tilt him and then pull backwards. Got it. Oh, this is harder to do than I thought. There we go. That was way harder to control than I thought it would be, but it worked out okay. Heck yeah, Luigi. Nice one, Luigi. You said that thing switches to 3 areas, right? Let's try it out. I mean, would the ice area hurt him? Since he's fiery?
Okay.
Let's try it and see. Okay, yeah, it would. That's good.
Mario.
And now he's stunned. So, well, I guess we can bros attack while he's down there on the ground. Oh, no worries about typos. I do typos all the time. I am like a notoriously bad typer, especially on my phone. Yay, critical attack. Okay. Nice. getting some crit attacks on him will also counteract the healing he did. Okay, he's still down on the ground, so just keep wailing on him, I guess. Yeah, he's really tough. He's got a lot left. There haven't been too many bosses in this game, but the ones that they've thrown at us have been pretty tough. And it's not like I'm under-leveled or anything, because I have been battling almost all the enemies I've seen, too, so they are pretty tough. Okay, now he's back. And icy. Lovely. Okay. Thankfully they were forgiving with that one. Let's see. I want to use... Let's see, I'll use an Ultra Nut actually to heal up. That would be a good idea. Oh, okay. Thankfully I have the easy peasy counters still on. Luigi. Well, you've got to get more BP in there. I could probably use a candy on Luigi next turn and just do another bros attack for the moment. Ultra Nut, yeah. Again, it always makes me think of that meme with Luigi doing the face with the super nut under it. Nut is one of the words that, well, I don't know if the internet ruined it, because it was kind of like that way before the internet, but the internet has definitely given preference to one meaning of that word. Oh, these are so hard to time. Ouch. Ouch. Let's give, Ultra Candy to Luigi. Get him back up to max for both of his HP and BP. And it looks like we'll get a chance for Luigi Logic too, so well timed. There we go. That one is a little bit easier. The equivalent of nut in the 12th century? I don't know. I feel like it would have been like... I mean, even before Shakespearean English, that would have been like Old English times. I do know that it... I mean, in German, it's Nuss, right? Or Nuss? I forget if it's with the umlaut or not. So probably something closer to that. But of course, I don't know if they would have used it in the same way. I don't know where exactly that usage of the term came from. Yeah, I get cramps from spamming buttons too. It's not too bad on that part, but I definitely have gotten them from other games. Noose without umlaut, yeah. I couldn't remember. It's hard to remember exactly what the vowels are. I know a little bit of German, but not enough to really remember a lot of details like that. Remembering the words can sometimes be hard. I'll have a vague memory of what it is, but I don't use it enough to keep it fresh in my mind. Ich kann nur ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Nusa would be plural. Yeah, that's right, because like the plurals change the vowels too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think you said you were studying in Vienna, so that would make sense. Vienna's a very beautiful city too. I've been there a very, very long time ago. And I really, really liked it there. I'd like to go back again one day. German Okibi-san. Well, I can get by a little bit in it. Oh, ouch. Forgot about that one. Oh no, not this one again. Oh god. Okay, I managed to be okay with that because I got most of Luigi's counters off. Barely. Let's use another nut. When I visited in 1809, yeah, when it was still Austria-Hungary. Oh, we've almost got him beaten. I didn't see his health. That's good. Let's see if we can take him down here. Yeah, it was very, very pretty when I went. I went and I rode on the Riesenrad. I like that a lot. One of my special interests is Ferris wheels, giant Ferris wheels, so getting to ride on that was like a highlight for me. I'm otherwise like not good with heights, but I guess since giant Ferris wheels are kind of more gentle, I was okay with it. Yeah. Well, I did pay attention in history classes when I was younger. For some reason, they held my attention. Other subjects, not as much. It's just like I said, I had to be interested in something to actually pay attention to it. Oh, we got him! Yay! Yatta! Yatta! The Prater? Yeah, I went to the Prater. And it was really cool. I really enjoyed that. I also went in the Danube Tower, which, like I said, I'm not good with heights otherwise, but I went up in it and looked down, and it's kind of scary. But it was also very pretty too. It's a very nice view up there. Am I good at math? Well, I was good at math in school. I think like the thing is, it didn't interest me, but when I was in school, I had more of a structure, which helped, and more people like organize other things for me, like my parents and my teachers. Once I got out of like school, and onto like university and stuff, when I was doing more things independently, I lost all my math abilities, because it doesn't interest me. But when I had more people organizing things, I guess I was able to focus my brain more on it, and I did better at it. Yeah, we beat him, finally. He was really tough.
Yeah, it was supposed to be my turn to win. We gotta schedule a grudge match for later.
Hey, you're running off too? We destroyed you! Give us some details! Snoutlet wants more. Ooh. What did I study? I studied like communications, so I studied like media, and like media production. So I learned how to edit things, like do digital video editing and stuff. Although like back when I was in school, obviously like it wasn't exactly the same landscape where we are now, where like social media dominates everything. Back then it was still like for television and stuff. So yeah, my skills and what I learned kind of became not irrelevant quickly, but less relevant with the way that the landscape shifted so quickly, and I never really got a job in my field that I studied. I kind of just worked odd jobs in different places and doing different things, but it does come in handy with VTubing and doing like social media now, and it'll help with clip editing now because I put together the lore video that I did, I put together my intro and outro and all of that, so I know some things, and it helps with like balancing audio levels. Although that I always struggled with too. Getting audio levels right is very tricky. Yeah, now I edit Smoke at the Smoke Mines, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, that was kind of my background. What did we want to put on here? Probably more coin piler, since we'll be going likely to a new island here soon. And maybe loot booster, get some more items. I should have put on the boomerang items so we got those alternuts back, but I didn't think about it because I was just worried that we were gonna lose again. Let's see. Damage shield is always good. And empower counters probably would be good if we go to a new island. Or you know what? No, let's do attack boost. That'll be good. We got new boots too, so I'll put those on once we leave here. The end of Concordia. Everyone gone. What in the world is going to happen? I don't want to think about it, but I can't not think about it. Yeah, that's relatable. Indeed. Well then, all the more reason to activate the Great Lighthouse. Okay. I can craft more plugs too. I forgot I got more of the shiny guys. So some of these new ones that we got are actually really useful. Back at ya attacked. Oh yeah, we wanted to update our Kaboom attack. Yeah. Let's update the Kaboom attack so it does more damage. That would be good. And I'll save some to update the Iron Ball also, because that's a really useful one. Editing comes in handy. Yeah. It's good to know what I was doing in some aspects when I started doing this. 30% more damage, suffering from a status effect. Oh, that's nice. And it's a boost for jump and defense. Okay. Nice. And we can sell the other boots for money. Yeah, it's better to have some idea of what you're getting into, because it can be really overwhelming preparing for debut and like getting everything in order at the start when you're VTubing, or just doing any content creation. And the more of a leg up you have, the better, I think, because that's less you have to worry about learning. I mean, YouTube's great for that nowadays, right? You can learn anything from tutorials, but if you already have some background in it, it's just going to make it that much easier to move into it if you want to try doing this. Need Connie figures or plushies? Yes, I know. Connie is so cute. Just such a good design. All the head pats for Connie. Let's see. What is over here? I think Connie went the other direction, but I want to check out what is over this way. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. L, M, L, M, M, L. L, M, L, M, M, L. Yay! Celebrity wear. Okay, so we got new armor too. What does that do? No special effect, but it's a defense buff. Okay. Well, who's got worse defense? Luigi, so I'll put that on Luigi. Yeah, all the head pats for Connie. I'm picturing like a lot of VTubers have like the head pat emoji in their membership. I'm just picturing like one of those head pat emojis for Connie. Yeah, celebrity wear. I don't think that was one of the items on the big city island, but it should have been. It seems like something they would have there. We can just take this, I think. And now we'll just go up to the top. Yeah, the head pat emojis. If I mean, the only obstacle is getting the YouTube partnership, and that's kind of difficult, but if we keep growing, it's possible. But then once that opens, it would open up monetization and memberships, and then we'd be able to do the custom emojis. But it's something to, you know, have as a goal, and maybe we can get there together. That would be exciting for sure, if we can ever get up to that point. And like I said, I will definitely at that point, or if we get close to that point, start commissioning some of those emojis and have them ready to go as soon as we can get that monetization and the memberships. This animation too with the great lighthouses is super cute. Well, if we can actually do anything with it. I thought Connie would be here and we'd be able to do this, but maybe I went to the wrong place. Try to attract more Billows, yeah. They'll come in time, I'm sure. Maybe doing some of those, doing some of the clips and getting those out there might help boost the channel. So I'll look into doing some of that this week. Try and go over some of my old streams and find highlights that didn't have garbage scuffed audio and putting those together. Doing shorts is also really good in terms of like boosting views. So I need to look into doing that. Where did Connie go to? I fully admit I wasn't paying the best attention to what she said, so maybe I was just going to the wrong place. I don't know why she wasn't available at the top for lighting the lighthouse. Let's see, did she go back here or... Well, no. There's still enemies and stuff back here that I don't really want to fight. No, that's where we rescued Connie from, never mind. Trying to remember. Does it have her on the map anywhere? No. Let's go back where we were. We'll just hop on that pipe and go back to the area where we last were and go from there. Sorry about the streamer brain, but sometimes I just miss what's going on. I figured we'd just be able to go to the top and light the lighthouse, but apparently there's something else we needed to do that I missed. Master of avoiding confrontation, that's definitely me. I do not like confrontation at all. I never did. I was always surprised, very shy, and always being very small and hiding. So, here she is. We just needed to go here first. The end of everything? I don't know what they're talking about, but I won't let them get away with it. Okay. Nothing new, so we just need to go up from here. There she goes. I just went the wrong way and sequence broke a little bit, so it wasn't reading the right flags. But it's all good, we figured it out. We're on the top floor. I'll go outside first. I'll confront people for you. Thank you. Billow Knights. I'm picturing like a Billow in Knight's armor now. It's a very cute image. Just like little clouds poking out of it. Come now, Light. Find your shine. Show us the path we must take to restore all of Concordia. This animation is super adorable. Even though we can skip it, I want to watch it again just because it's the cutest thing. Connie is just too adorable. With her little, like, water bucket. Oh, it's so good. Oh. My heart is melting. Oh. I love Connie too. She's the best. She is definitely best girl. Best character in this game. In this house we stand Connie. Oh. This is like where me being so sensitive comes in, because like even just that animation has my eyes like almost teary. It's just so cute. I don't think anybody could watch that and like not feel good. Yeah. It's just so adorable and charming. I love it so much. This game is just so good. Use the billows as tissues. No, I don't think I would subject you all to that. Even though I'm not monetized yet, I think I can splurge for a billow tissue fund at least. So we don't have to worry about that. We can all ugly cry together at cute scenes like that. Oh, and we got to go to a new sea now. We've got some difficult fights ahead of us, but with Mario and Luigi with us, we stand a good chance. Just like the people of Scorching and Slip and Glide, I'm sure everyone in Concordia will be able to smile again soon. Yeah. If we want to make that happen, we can't allow Zocket and the others to succeed. I'm sure even now Cosette is somewhere doing her best. As a botanist, I'll do my best too. Billow crying sessions, yeah. Marigold and Linguini. Sorry, that took me by surprise. The Scario Bros. It seems I can't ignore them if I am to proceed as planned. A botanist. And another nuisance too. Oh, there's Bowser! There's the big B! only one thing for it. Destroy anything in my way, nothing less will do. Wow, the Goldrock Sea. I wonder what it's like. Huh? Huh? What the? Ooh. Airship battle. This is a really cool sequence. This is awesome. So cinematic. Wow. Bowser's like, hell yeah, I look awesome. Dang. Wow, Bowser's going hard. Or? Tell my children this was World War II. Yeah. Bowser, no offense, but like, I think like you should focus on the other guy. We don't even have cannons. Oh no, we're losing the islands too. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Ah. I mean, I'm glad Connie's safe, but... Wow. That was not great. Bowser's lucky his ass didn't get blown out of the sky while his back was turned like that. Way to prioritize things, Bowser. I thought I was bad at that. Yeah, I would have like... I would jump on a grenade for Connie at this point.
Luigi! Luigi!
Where'd we end up? Is Luigi okay? Luigi's not moving. Wait, he can't be. Uh-oh. He's just asleep. Sleeping like a piglet. Wake up, green jeans! Well, his jeans are actually blue, but... Okay. Luigi died. So that was Bowser, old Shells and Smells himself. Shells and Smells? I don't recall anyone smelling Bowser, and knowing the internet, that's probably not a good thing to suggest. And it looked like Bowser's guys were fighting Zocket's guys. I wonder about the others back on shipshape. Hope they're alright. Yeah, you're right. No point in getting our tails in a twist now. We gotta get to the local lighthouse.
Okay, let's go!
First actually moment. Yeah. I mean, green jeans didn't really make too much sense. It is the literal stickler in me though, I guess. He did have the green jeans in the original games though, back before they really settled on the palette. That was when Mario had like red pants too. Let's see what we've got here. What gear do you have? More celebrity boots. Okay. Celebrity hammer. Nice. Celebrity wear, and we've already got that on Luigi. Okay, so what can we sell first? Just the singular hammers. We can sell these ones. And okay, we've got 2 of the repel wares, so we can sell 1 of them. I think there was something else we could sell here too. Yeah, silver medallion. Generational difference, yeah. Yeah, I remember, I mean, I think by Super Mario Brothers 3, which was the first one that I played when I was very little, they had settled on the standardized designs because, and this is an Okibi nerd moment, Yoichi Kotabe was the artist who did a lot of the early Mario and Zelda art, and he's the one who's like credited with formalizing or standardizing Mario's design and Princess Peach's design and Bowser's design. He also designed like a lot of the Koopalings in Mario Brothers 3, and by then they had settled on the blue pants and the red shirt. But in the games before, he had the red pants and the blue shirt, and that was back when we had like the Mario Brothers Super Show and all the like off-model Mario in popular media and stuff. So yeah, by the time I was cognizant, by the time I was aware of things, he was already in his standard design. But yeah, that's about the time when that happened. Let's see. And to be clear, I didn't play Super Mario Bros. 3 when it had first come out. I was playing it after Super Mario World had been released. I just didn't have a Super Nintendo yet, so I didn't get to play that until a little bit later. Yeah, I'm not defeating the Oji-san status. Let's see, we want to get some more of the old... Well, we used 2 of the Ultra Nuts, so I'll replenish what we use. Let's see if we can get any good gear. The celebrity wear would be good to get, and put that on Mario also. Oops, let's sell that. Sell the repel wear. Let's see. Celebrity boots. We can get those for Luigi. Sell his other boots. On guard boots. And let's see. Do we have enough? Yeah, I think we have enough for 2 of the celebrity hammers. I mean, you've got the money to burn, so let's go ahead and do that. Sell the other hammers. This is the most exciting part of RPGs, inventory management. You've always been older than your friends, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Also with my neurodivergent special interests, I tend to just monologue about all kinds of history of things, like the history of Mario or Zelda or whatever, so they're typically not as interested in hearing about it either. But yeah, with the combination of being around and being invested in these series for a very long time, you just kind of get that way. Thanks for your business. I always appreciated lore in games, and unfortunately Nintendo games did not really have too much consistent lore. So I would try to be a nerd about that and nerd out about it, but there really wasn't as much to go on. We kind of had to go on breadcrumbs from the instruction booklets back in the day, back when we still had those. And sometimes they weren't necessarily even accurate, because the localization teams would kind of do their own thing and insert things that weren't really in the original game. You like nerd talk? Yeah, me too. I think, like, if you're prone to doing it, you're very you like recognize the way it, you know, creates dopamine and pleasure to be able to talk about things, so you're very sympathetic to other people doing it. And that's definitely how I am. I love, like, even if I'm not into it, just hearing somebody go off about their interests. Help! Somebody help! Is somebody there?
Oh yeah!
Please, I need help. I was playing and a rock fell and now I can't get out and it's scary. Oh, poor thing. Oh, so cute. Thank you. Oh, and his name is Buddy. His name is Buddy. That's adorable. We haven't met before, huh? When'd you come to Offendon? Offendon? I'm not sure. Oh, Offendon. Okay. Of course it would be another pun. Offendon. You just washed up here? That sounds really scary. But with you guys here, I'm safe. Mario and Luigi? I guess our reputation precedes us? Okay, we can't jump back there. Oh, okay. So someone else has been here. Wow. Bowser gets to a new place and he already starts colonizing. That's fun. Doesn't waste any time, does he? Let's get these guys. Can we jump on the water? I mean, kind of. Not really. Can't really use that as a boost up, unfortunately. So we had to find another way for right now. Bowser, get ready to be touched. I mean, a lot of people would like that, I think. You don't need to be afraid of us. I don't know what Bowser was saying about us. Catch these jerks and I'll give you 98,303,150 coins. Oh, it's Bowser Jr.
Dang, that guy must be loaded. And also really hate those guys.
Or no, I guess this is, maybe this is a villager talking? It's hard to tell. Lord Bowser is so generous and seriously holds a grudge. Okay. 98,303,150 coins. That's a pork load of money. Who are these guys? Let me take a look. Oh god, those posters.
These troublemakers are called Mario and Luigi. And I'm giving 98,303,150 coins to whoever catches them. Put those posters up everywhere. Find them no matter what.
Whoa! What's up with the weird amount? I hear it's 1 coin for every minion they've beaten up. That's a lot of minions they've beaten up. I never understood the Bowser simping. I mean, I guess people like different things. I guess I'm not gonna yuck their yum, you know, but I haven't really gotten it either. I guess conceptually, I could see it, and that I've seen weirder things, but yeah, it's not my thing either. Baby Bowser is very cute, though. I really liked the Koopalings, too, speaking of Mario 3. I thought that they were great characters. Although the relation of them and of Baby Bowser to Bowser is actually kind of complicated, I think. It's not really clear if, like, the Koopalings are actually Bowser's kids or not, but Baby Bowser, I think, is. It's just very clear, very unclear, very weird there. We gotta get out of here. Go, 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 hurry! Okay. There's the wanted posters. Yeah, unfortunately, I've seen a lot of not great things. Although I think most of it came like in recent years actually with social media. Before social media, there wasn't really... I mean, there was, of course, like upsetting stuff out there, and some like websites devoted to it, but social media, I think, kind of amplified both good and bad. I'm trying to be generous here. Before that, you know, you could kind of just explore your own lane. Like I remember back in the GeoCities days, to go way back, and you would just click links and follow links to go to like different like anime fan pages and stuff. You could stumble upon things that were not great too, but I think if you stayed in your lane, you kind of just stayed on the same sort of, you know, general stuff for the most part. Not that it wasn't there, because it was, like I said, but I feel like especially in the past couple years, I've been introduced to some less than great things just by being online. If the Koopalings are also Bowser's kids, he should try to keep in his pants. Yeah, he would have gotten pretty busy to have, what, 7 or 8 of them? I forget if it's 7 or 8. Yeah, I think it was 7, yeah. Yeah, he would have been getting up to, getting into some action there. How'd you guys get your squishy mugs on wanted posters? Oh, hi. He's so cute. Sorry for running away before. I was scared because you're the wanted poster guys. Bowser's people all say you two are bad. You're right. I believe you. You're linking islands? You're gonna bring the continent back together? You can do that? Wow. I love Buddy too. Instant fan. Over here. You can get to the lighthouse through this hole. Everybody's looking for you, so be careful. Yeah, same. Cute small things are definitely like a weakness for me. I mean, we probably should save again since we're right here, right before we get started. Always better to be careful, I guess. What is this? Oh, it's some kind of enemy. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what those are supposed to be. What does the map look like? Where are we going here? So we want to get to the lighthouse all the way over there, so we gotta go all around here. I see. And there's only shiny guys right there and right there, so that's probably where we should prioritize going. I see. It's them. Mario and Luigi. Yes, 98,303,150 coins. Hey, they're this way! Okay. I did see question blocks back there. Probably can try to get those. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah. I'll get these. Just because I saw them. And that's a good thing to get. More coins and super candy. That's useful. Okay, now I guess we get to find out what these things are. What is this? Okay, so I guess we've got to do this in order. Mario can only hit the, Milton. I like that name, Milton. Okay. Oh no, I guess both of them can attack. I thought it was gonna be a thing where we had to like hit out the levels, the layers from the bottom up, but apparently not. He's got a spike on his head though, so he can't jump on him. Ouch. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. They're pretty sturdy.
Oh yeah!
I think my brain is still hung up on the Bowser children because I read goon instead of goon. Yeah. Goon is another one of those words that the internet's definitely changed. I still think like henchman when I hear that word. Obviously very different in usage now.
Oh yeah!
Oh, okay. What do we got to do here? I see. So this is an interesting puzzle. You can get this at least. Ah. And we can get this one. What does this do? Oh, okay. That helps. You can't do that because Luigi's not there. And Luigi has to stay there for right now. They'll probably all go down once we figure out this puzzle, I guess. Can't get those right now, unfortunately. Huh. Do I have to come back and do it the other way, maybe? Well, can I get over there? What am I missing? I don't know how you would get in there even. Let's reset a little bit. I missed this one too, so we can get this question block. Okay, that's useful. I don't use social media as much, so I'm thankful to American Friend. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Social media is... it's probably best, like, if you don't use it as much, honestly. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of social media. I mean, I guess I have to use it, especially now promoting myself. But it's not always the best. For sure. I definitely struggle with it too and let some of the bad things on social media unfortunately get to me sometimes. So, that's not great, but it is what it is. I think everybody has good and bad days in terms of dealing with that kind of stuff. Okay, so I guess Mario and Luigi have to kind of go through this puzzle together. We can't just clear it all up in one go. Let's first do this one. Go this way. We'll get these. Brothers Wear Deluxe, okay. Even though I already got the other gear, that's okay. Recovers 2 BP whenever you take damage. Oh, that's useful. I mean, sure. Do that. Let's see. We can't go through that way. So we'll have to go back up through this way.
Oh yeah.
Having to be big brain about this, trying to figure out this puzzle. Okay, and we can go down this way. There we go. Figured it out, eventually. Yay, yatta! And we can craft more plugs too, forgot. Oh, you watched my debut stream 2 weeks ago? Wow. Oh, well, I'm glad. You've really been here since the start, huh? That's okay that you forgot my channel name. I mean, obviously I just started, so that's understandable. I'm just very glad you found me. I'm surprised that anyone would find my debut stream too. I'm glad you found me. Yeah, I'm glad you remembered. It makes me so happy. I mean, like I've said many times, it's just a dream come true to be doing this at all. And, like, knowing that people are enjoying watching this or getting something out of watching me, that only adds to it. That's like the cherry on top. I'm very happy to be able to make other people happy or entertained, at least, you know. I think we all need something to keep us going, and a lot of little somethings in a world when it's kind of hard to deal with each day. So if I can be that in any way for anyone, then I'm very grateful to do so. Very grateful and glad to do so, I should say. At least we don't have to defeat these guys all at the same time. I almost said delete these guys at the same time, but that's pretty rough. So, defeat, I mean. Oh, my account popped up in the recommended, huh? Okay, well that's good. Glad you're here, and like I said, yeah, I'm just glad to be able to do this. I know that, like, with the algorithm, especially starting out, it's hard to know if you're being recommended at all to anyone. So that's also good to know that it is recommending me to people. Building a following is all about momentum, and once you get going, it's a lot easier. But at the start, you know, you're not really getting shown to a lot of people. Oh, we got one of these guys. Okay. Howdy, I'm the official off from Don Grampy Turnip. I'd say you've earned 125 style points for that plucking. You know, there's a really good boy who lives around here. He even comes and waters in this lonely old Grampy Turnip's leaves from time to time. His name's, what was it again now? Rodriguez? No, that's not it. Bedrodino? Alpachicapa? How would you even pronounce that? Oh, I'm closing in on it, I'm sure. Bengoro Gedonka Pepper. I think that's how you pronounce that. Wait, was it Muddy? Doesn't matter. Anywho, the boy's always whispering he wants a friend. I keep telling him I'll be his friend, but he can't hear me through all the dirt I'm planted in. If you happen to meet him, tell me you meet a wise old Grampy Turnip with a message for him. Friends are forever. What's more, it is my contention that you don't need to see true friends all the time.
But when you do see him after a spell, you can laugh together like it was yesterday. That's the difference between true friends and acquaintances. You never drift apart. One more thing. True friends are like the secret stash of money you hide in your couch. Which is to say, you're really thankful for both of them when you need them. Heard that already? Sorry. I don't have my glasses on. I mean, I could see what he was saying, and that still was a bunch of gibberish. I wasn't sure how to pronounce that at all. Fateful Billow connected by a red string, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. I remember during my debut wondering, like, is this reaching anybody? Is anybody seeing this? Is there any point in doing this? But apparently there was. So that makes me happy to know. Little things like that are, you know, wind in your sails to keep you going. Ow. 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 It's hard to get those off fast enough. But you know what? I'll just use a bros attack and try and hit both of these guys at the same time. Yay! Speaking German in my debut, yeah, you remembered that. Yeah, I mean, it makes me especially happy that you decided to, you know, follow me after that, because I felt so self-conscious about the debut. One, because I was nervous, because it was literally my first time ever streaming publicly in my life. Like, I did practice privately a few times, but also, like, there's a lot of scuff in that stream too. The audio levels I feel like weren't totally right, and, you know, I didn't know as much what I was doing, so it means a lot. Yippee, because I'm a short king. Yeah, it's true. I'm glad it at least has its appeal. It's good for that to be appreciated where it can be, you know? We don't get it as much in daily life, so it's good to find that appreciation where you can. Oh yay. That makes me even happier. It's already a good day anytime I can be with you guys, but that also does make me a lot happier just to hear things like that. Wow, these guys are really sturdy. Ow. I try to, like, prepare and anticipate where they're going with that attack, but I'm still not fast enough. Let's see. Damage shield is already on there. Oh, we can just get 2 kaboom attacks now. Huh. Interesting. And 2 iron balls. Okay. What do we want to do? I guess speedy recharge. Yeah, that's a good one to put there. And if we can get the counters, and power counters would probably be good right now. Everything's connected, it really is. I've had a lot of times in my life where I've had the it's a small world realization. Things are way more connected than you anticipate. Let's go. This should be enough to take these guys out, I think. One of them definitely, but this should definitely take out the other one. Oh, is he still up? Wow. I thought that would get rid of him, but I guess not. Okay, with the counter, that got him. Phew. Yeah, those guys are sturdier than I anticipated. I think right here, I might have a quick idle meeting, but I'll be right back. It shouldn't be too long. Chotto mate, just give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. I'll send you to the BRB screen. Alright, I'm back and I got some of my throat lozenges too. That'll help me out here. Funky music. I'm glad you like the BRB screen music. I think it's really good too. It's really, really catchy. That was... Fun fact, I originally thought about that being like my intro theme. But then I found Ruha-san, and Ruha, she had made that theme that I use now as my intro and outro. And I was like, okay, this has got to be my intro music, so I had to use Ruha-san's music, and her music is amazing. Pastel tone music. I definitely recommend checking her out. And her store on Booth. She's got some really good tracks that are not expensive, and she does really, really good work. She's done work for like some video games too, some indie video games. But yeah, I really recommend her stuff if you're looking into getting started in VTubing, or just looking for some good BGM, some good catchy BGM. I recommend Ruha-san. Hey, yeah, we're back. So let's keep going. Okay. I like this attack, it's really cute. Ruha, yeah, R-U-H-A. I follow her on my Twitter too. I'm not sure, I forget her username. I think it's Ruha, R-U-H-A-P-T-M, Ruha Pastel Tone Music. I think it's linked in the video description to her Boost store. And you can probably find her other social medias there, but she also goes by Pastel Tone Music. And all the stuff that she does is really excellent. And she's very, very nice too. She was one of the first people to, you know, promote me once I started. So I was very grateful for that. Yeah, if you want to check her out, she does really good music, and if you're looking into trying VTubing, she might be a good resource too. I don't really have like a designer mama or anybody who came up with my design, since I did that myself, but I like to promote anybody who helped me get started and really give back to them for really like generously giving away these resources to help me get off the ground. You have uni tomorrow? Yeah, I feel you. I've got work tomorrow in the smoke mine, so I've not been looking forward to that, but this definitely is a, you know, nice little buoy to get me through the rest of the weekend, what remains of it anyway. Let's see, we need to go down. Okay. I was not seeing this passage here. Over there, it's Mario and Luigi. Oh, it's Goombas. Mario and Luigi, we finally got him. Give up, chumps. Nowhere to run. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I love Mario saying go time. That's really cute. Mario's actually kind of hurting a little bit. Let's, Super Mushroom. Oh, that was tricky. Looked like it was gonna hit Mario there. Ow. Let's bros attack these guys. Nice. Oh, well, I whiffed on it. Oh well. Still did some damage to all of them. Ow. Okay, well, damage shield is busted, so we'll attach another one. Let's do the Kaboom attack, actually. Let's do 2 Kaboom attacks. And the surprise iron ball. Well, let's actually attach the other one since that's already been depleted a little bit. Let's just really, like, wreck them here. If you use 2 Kaboom attacks plugs together, the impact wave will affect all monsters. Okay. So that increases the range. Ow. Makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I was wondering how they would work together, but that makes sense. Here, over this way. Don't let them escape. Seems like you should hurry. Okay, there was another hidden block here. If I can get under it. Yay, super mushroom. Let's go. These guys. Save block here. Probably should do that. Planning on visiting any conventions in the future? I don't have any immediate plans, but it would be fun to do, for sure. Especially if I ever get big enough to where I could do like, I guess like a fan sort of event. That would be really cool, like the Hololive girls do, or some of the big indie ones do a lot of convention stuff. That would be fun. Like I said, I don't have any plans right now, but I have been to some conventions, and some big conventions too, and it was a lot of fun. So maybe, I'll look into it definitely in the future. I think really, kind of all things are on the table. I'm just such a homebody, I don't really get out much. And especially like, not wanting to get sick, because getting sick is really rough on me. I don't really go to many conventions or anything for that reason, because, you know, con crud and all that. Getting sick after conventions is almost like a foregone conclusion. So, especially in the past couple of years, I've been kind of lying low in terms of that, just because like when I do get sick, it's normally not great. It hits me very hard. But I if I get a chance to do something like that, I would definitely like to do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess we just can't go this way. There's a block up here. Somewhere. There we go. Alternate, nice. Well, I tried to jump on him but missed. The Billow nurses are on the way. Yeah. I might need that next time I get sick. Although it's been quite a while since I have, so thankfully I haven't had to deal with anything like that in a long time. I'm very careful in that way. Yeah, whenever you get sick, it really does like disrupt everything. That's why I wasn't really bothered, you know, especially since, you know, I know that sickness and illness has really disrupted our lives a lot in the past couple of years, but for me, it wasn't really as much of a disruption because I just hate being sick so much. I was already very cautious. It wasn't really a lot of adaptation for me. And I think that the payoff of not getting sick very often is also very nice for me. I'm just very grateful to be able to avoid it as much as I can. Bad tasting soup for me, so I have to pretend to like it. Well, I like anything that you guys do. Like I said, I'm very appreciative and grateful, and I can't emphasize that enough. It honestly like moves me so much just knowing that anybody's there for me, anybody's there to witness me doing this. And I have so much fun and just feel such great company that I'm happy no matter what. Yay! That's another thing that I know means a lot to people too, is that, you know, the way our lives are, even before the past couple of years, has kind of made it so we tend to get isolated a lot more, and we tend to be lonely and cut off from other people. And if this can be like an experience that helps, anyone, then I'm grateful for that. I know that other VTubers have helped me a lot just to stay sane throughout the years. So, in a way, it's like giving back. It sounds kind of pretentious to say that, because, like, I'm still very small, but, you know, I do want it to be a thing where people can get something from this, and if it helps people feel better, then that's a huge benefit for me, a huge thing that, you know, means a lot to me. Happy Oji-san, yes. I really am happy. I've been enjoying every minute of streaming so far, even when I was nervous and awkward in my debut. Loneliness has been really harsh on a lot of people. Some people handle it better than others, but I think it's hard on all of us. We can't really, you know, control how other people do react to things, or how they handle things, but I guess in general, if we create a more... Oh, that was not good. If we create, like, a more positive environment and, spread positivity, I guess, more ourselves, then overall it's better for everyone regardless. At least that's what I like to think. Mario's just getting walloped here. Ouch. Okay. Well, hammer attack should finish him off. Let's heal up with some mushrooms, I think, after that battle. Let's see. We got plenty of mushrooms. So I'll just use these since they're not really as useful in battle anymore. Uh-oh, just missed the hitbox there. That's okay. Just missed that. It's okay. Yay. Goombas are so cute too, I feel bad, but... oh well, what are you gonna do? Literally the most Mario formula possible is jumping on them. Okay, what is up here? We're pretty close to the lighthouse, it looks like, just straight ahead through here. There's something tucked away back here, but I'm not... okay, more question blocks. I figured it was probably that. Yeah, this is cool scenery. It's a very cool, layout and nice colors, too. Very pleasing. I like the little, emblems on the bricks here. It's very nice. Oh, hey! Yay! Now you can get back home! Thanks for the help, little guy. Hey, buddy! Hey, you! What's wrong with you? How could you help them? Those are the jerk faces that are always getting in Dad's way. Well, they seem nice. Plus, I owed them for saving me. No way! Mario and Luigi are ugly awful, and they've always have been. Also smelly. Gee, rub it in there. Whatever. But, from now on, anytime you help Mario, I'm never talking to you again. That's such a kid thing to say. That's like the ultimate like playground thing. Anytime you do that, I'm never talking to you again. It's cute though. It's a good touch. Oh, okay. I guess I understand. What are you waiting for, bozo? Let's go. Poor buddy. Oh, Lord Junior. Or, oh, Lord Junior. Not sure exactly what the inflection was on that.
Bowser's son.
Oh! This'll be fun. Let's have a little strategy session.
Mario.
Hey, hey! Ship-shape Island ho! Nice, guess we weren't too far away. Lulling you to sleep. Well, I'm glad to do that. If you do need to sleep, like I said, never feel, you know, like you have to stick around or anything. The VOD will always be there. And sleep is important, so take care of yourself first. But I'm happy to have you here as long as you want to be, and happy to be comforting. I was kind of hoping that that would be the impression that I would give on people and the appeal that I would have a more relaxing voice. Obviously not comparing myself to her, but something in the same kind of range as like Watame, because I find her voice very soothing. And it would be nice to be something like that. Billows need to stay with their leader. Well, you're welcome to stay here as long as you like. I guess my normal length of time, I normally go for about another hour and a half-ish. So not too much longer. But if at any point you need to go, I understand. I won't be bothered. Oh, gotta stretch first though. First real stretch of the stream. Ow. Mario, Luigi, thank goodness you're safe.
Mario.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Bowser really wrecked the place, huh? Dang. The Unitree and the people on Ship-shape Island are all fine. Although, the blast knocked out a few of the plugs. Twisty Island and Heat Freeze Island are drifting again. Yeah, the time zone difference is really rough. It's really hard to stream for... I mean, wherever you are, there's always going to be time zones that are difficult. I know with Hollow Justice, for example, their time zones have been more convenient to EU time zones, but it's sometimes rough for us here with their time zones, especially with like Liz, because she tends to stream like really early in the morning for me, but for her it's midday, or you know, JST. It's either going to be like early in the morning or late at night. It's unfortunately one of those things that you had to take into account, but the good thing is, like I said, the VODs are there so you can catch up with anything that you've missed if you need to later. It's not the same thing as live, though. It's rough. Unfortunately, I don't know much of a way around it. For me, I guess this is the only real convenient time that I can stream, having to work full-time also. But on days when I have off, I plan to stream also, because I don't really do much else otherwise. And that'll open up more opportunities to tune in, if nothing else. Even if it can't be for the full time. Like, I've got my full week off ahead for my Deltarune week in a couple weeks, the first week of June. And I should be streaming on next Monday also, because I should have that day off, I think. Not tomorrow, but next Monday. Yeah, I'll have that day off also. Yeah, full-time work and streaming is a lot, especially when I tend to crash out and get fatigued anyway. I want to stream more, like, during the week also, but it's just... I just unfortunately right now don't have the energy. I wish I did, and maybe on one of these days if I do, I'll try and stream like on a Wednesday or something maybe. But my body just doesn't really want to do it. I just kind of fall asleep at 7 or 8 p.m. my time. Oh, cutscene. Pathetic. Their efforts will lead to nothing. Use this opportunity of Glohm and to drive the fear of Glohm into the Severed Islands. Go, High Tension Core.
We're on it, boss. Consider us a live wire crackling just for you. Though, it's not high tension, we're the extension core. Master Zaka, are you listening? Names are important.
Names are pointless. The conversation is over. Oh wow.
Master Zaka, I bring you important news.
I don't need it. Go do your job.
Bowser is a child that he absolutely adores.
That's something we could exploit to our advantage.
Fine, whatever you want. This Bowser, he's a constant thorn in my side. Dispose of that Marco and Louisa while you're at it.
Nah. When he says Mako and Luisa, he means those two, right?
Yeah, the red and the green guys we keep running into. It's time for me to make my move. Here I go.
Yeah, I'm taking care of myself best I can. Don't worry. If I need sleep, I'll get sleep. I mean, if I crash, there's not really a lot I can do. I just kind of fall asleep. That's the nature of fatigue, you know? It just kind of like happens and there's not much you can do about it. But I try to manage it as best as I can, and I'm trying to work on not being as stressed because stress causes flare-ups. And if I can avoid those flare-ups, then I'm a lot better than otherwise. So I'll keep an eye on it and do my best to manage those things.
Are you kidding? All the islands Mario's been dragging along got separated?
2 is less than all, but other than that, yes.
I wouldn't mind swooping in and making Mario look like a chump. Imagine the look on their faces when those two blow it. Might as well take over the world while I'm at it.
Zakat's force is already working on that, though.
Then say that part first. Now, stop hanging around here, buzz off.
Okay. So it looks like we gotta deal with both of these guys. I thought Bowser would maybe be working alongside us. Maybe later, but for right now it looks like he's also a secondary antagonist. I think the word for that in English would be deuterantagonist. Something like that. Deuteragonist. Deuteragonist is the word for like a secondary protagonist. Something like that. Where do we want to go? Well, we can first do this faster sailing and explore where we are, I guess, while we're waiting. And Twisty Island and Heat Freeze Island, I think, are the ones that they said were dislodged, so I guess we had to find those again. Doesn't look like there's... Oh, there's a reef. Okay. Let's take a look at that. I think we have like 3 more reefs until we get another bonus. Now 2, I guess. Oh, it's a wiggler. Caterpillar reef. Looked up Bowser's height and found out that Yoshi is 6'2". Wow, he looks, yeah, does look really small. I mean, I guess Mario's really short, but Yoshi being 6'2" sounds really weird. Wow. I mean, I maybe stretched out from tail to snout, I guess. But yeah, I would have thought a lot smaller. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we need to find 2 more reefs for a reward. I could pass as a shy guy. They're 4'2" and I'm 4'9". Yeah, that is very short. I think that's that was no. I think Bibu Koseki Biju is 4'7", so that's a little bit taller than her, but that's still pretty short. Yeah. I wonder how tall all the Mario characters are now. I'm kind of curious. I'll have to do like a deep dive on that later and see. That would be a fun thing to just figure out. I want to clear out these island or the space on the map that I don't see just while I can, and then I'll go down into that current and try and figure out what this island is. Okay, so let's go down here. Short community assemble, yeah. We'll all climb on each other's shoulders in a trench coat. Twisty Island, okay, so we'll get Twisty Island back. I'm glad we get to go back here because the BGM here is so good. This is my favorite BGM in the game. I'm excited to hear it again. I put on like one of those like extended versions of it where it just plays it for like 30 minutes straight. I've done that a couple times during this playthrough. I love their intros every time, whenever they land. Oh no, is it not going to play the good Oh, we don't get the good BGM. Oh. Dang it. Mario, Luigi! I knew when the island was in trouble you'd show up to help. Oh no, they're here! Oh no, they're possessed! I really thought the game would be over by now. Yeah, we're in the home stretch. We're in the last little bit. I think it's like 39 hours was what I read, like on Deku deals at least. And we played like 20... We played like 30 of that, so we're pretty close. I think that where I looked, there were only this sea and one more sea left and not many islands. So we're getting close to the end. And I've got to figure out what I'm going to do next depending on when we do finish. Because there'll probably be at least a session or two before my Deltarune week where I might be able to fit in another game. I don't want to start Earthbound and then get away from it for a week and come back. So we'll figure out something. I'll just look on my game list and see what I think we could fit in. Or something that wouldn't be as big to come back to. Maybe I could do A Link to the Past, because I know that game like the back of my hand. I want to replay it, and if we have to come back to it, you know, after the Deltarune week, then we can do that pretty easily. I'll know where everything is and where we need to go. No, all those are depleted, so we'll get more plugs in here. Let's get some attack boosts in here. The main reason I want to play A Link to the Past is because there's one puzzle in that game, even though I've been playing it since I was like 3 years old. Well, no, probably since I was like 5 years old. There's one puzzle in that game that I've never done legitimately. I've always skipped around it in a roundabout way, and I want to actually figure out how to do that one puzzle in one dungeon in the game. So I don't know any of the games, so I'm glad to watch. Well, that'd be fun. It would be fun to show, like, Link to the Past to the Billows, because that's one of my favorite games of all time. And it's really good. I wish that loser behind me would just go away. Isn't there anywhere I can be alone? Maybe the top of the Twist and Sprout. Speaking of the Twist and Sprout, I'm not sure when it got that way. It's back to how it looked the first time we got here. Even worse, we can't find Diode. Uh-oh. Diode could be in trouble too. Please, help us get the island back to normal. And do something about the monsters everywhere. They're attacking everyone. We really need your help. Okay. Well... Oh gosh. No, stay back! Not those brothers again. Take him out. Okay. Yeah, this place really got infested by these guys, huh? Oh. Crap. Forgot I can't jump on him when he's doing that. Dang it. Thought I was gonna get that, but no, no dice. Well, I can at least do this. Luigi's still on the ground, but got the counter off, so that's okay. Nice. You know what? I think I'll do a bros attack on these guys. Since there's 5 of them. I wonder how fast I could get through A Link to the Past also, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner or anything, and I don't plan on doing that, but I wonder how fast I could get through it. I've never really, like, timed myself on any of the times I've beaten that game. Ow. I could probably figure it out pretty quickly depending on how fast I get through, like, or how much I get through from one session. I'd probably be able to meter it out and know then that way. Let's see. Try this guy. Yay. Got him. Figured that one out pretty well. Deltarune, hopefully I can get through each or the first 2 chapters pretty quickly too, because I'm planning like a day for each of them, 1 stream for each of them maybe. They're not terribly long chapters, at least chapter 1 and 2. 3 and 4 I have no idea obviously, but they're supposed to be longer than the first 2. So we'll see about that. Okay. I mean, that comes out on a Thursday, so we should have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That'll be double the length of time to finish both of those. Hopefully. I want to get through them fast because with Deltarune, there's going to be spoilers, like, immediately, everywhere. It'll be impossible to avoid anything that happens in those chapters. So I kind of just want to play it and get it out of the way so that I don't get spoiled. Then I can watch all the Deltarune theory videos for months and months afterwards with everybody else. Yeah, I'd taste terrible. You really ought to watch what and who you eat. Look, the heroes are here. Now's your chance to escape. Okay.
Oh yeah.
At least these guys are pretty easy to counter. It's still basically the same enemies that we had from the first time we came to this island, so... let's do this one. Yay. Counter. Ow. That one hurt quite a bit. Well, let's see if we can... We can at least take out the big guy, probably with a green shell. Yeah, took out 2 of them. That's good. They're a little bit more tricky that time. Just because they moved a lot faster. Now they got their little shield up. Okay. Well. Just whittle away at them, I guess. I should get the kaboom attack on this. Oh no, maybe not. I forgot that one's still charging. No biggie. After these attacks, it should do it. Oh, dang it, he's got his shield up again. Okay. There we go. Just had to get that counter on him before he gets that shield up again. Phew, nice save. I was trying to run, but they attacked me anyway, so inconsiderate. Diode? You mean the Groove Master? He's usually on stage, but I think I saw him heading to the forest earlier. Oh wow, he's all the way back there. Okay. Yeah, so we probably gotta trek through there again. Let's get some more healing items, actually. Let's get some more of those. Ultra mushrooms. Sure, let's get some of those too. I don't really need the max mushrooms yet. And ultra nuts, we can get some of those too. I wonder if there's any more gear here. Probably. New gear, I would imagine. Celebrity boots. We got the celebrity hammer. Okay, no, this is pretty much what we had before, so no need to worry about gear right now. What plugs do I want to use? We can create another one. And that'll unlock some more, so... The Bros boost is tempting, but using double BP is not great. I mean, sure, the auto excellent might be okay, just so that we don't mess up anything. Okay, second helping. When using an item, uses 2 identical items out of your inventory to give the benefit for both. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what that means, to be honest. Okay, so maybe like when you use one item, I guess it uses 2, but maybe it just counts as 1. I'm guessing what that is, but I'm not sure. Countdown to cure. Oh, okay, so this is like a full heal. I see. I guess you just gotta time it right. That might be good for like a boss battle. Number of charges decreases. Okay, and this recharges it back up to 50%. When another equipped plug would lose charges, this plug's charges decrease instead. So this loses charges in place of another. Okay. Well, the countdown to cure would be good, potentially. I guess you just have to time it right. Did I ever feel worried I might not reach people? I mean, a little bit. I know that growing on YouTube is very hard with the algorithm, especially starting out, and especially in a crowded field of VTubers. I think I've said before that my primary motivation was to just have fun with this and just kind of take it as it comes, which is true. I definitely didn't do this to become famous or to become rich or anything like that. But it does make it easier just to yap and to connect with people when you have a community. And obviously having a community and getting that connection out of it, that interaction, not just connection with me or interaction with me, but like the interaction with the other Billows too. That's something that is a big benefit of having a bigger community. So I did want that. I'm not somebody who's gonna be like a grifter or being edgy for views or trying to just be outrageous to get people to follow me or anything like that. I'm gonna be myself. And if people like that, they can join in or not. I'm not really offended by it, but it is something that I've wanted to make sure that I can at least get a couple of people following, just so I can, have fuel to keep talking, for 4 hours at a time. It makes it a lot easier. The Billows will make you rich once Super Chat gets unlocked. Well, that would be nice. Just, like I said, focus on yourself first and, do what you need to do for you. But if you want to contribute and support, I'm very happy to have that. It definitely does help a lot, so I will appreciate it every bit of the way. This pipe, we could probably use that pipe just to shortcut up there. I don't see why not. I mean, they wouldn't have it here if they didn't want us to use it. No, stop! Shoo, go away! Gross! Dreadful beasts, don't you dare come near me. Oh? What? You followed your nose here? How unforgivably rude. What a thing to say. You two, get these ruffians out of my sight.
Okay.
I mean, even today, just learning that somebody was actually watching my debut, also that, makes me feel a lot better about it. I think in the end, if there's something you want to do, you should just do it for yourself regardless. But if you do it and you really, put the best of yourself into it, the right people will come. It's the same way with, making friends or, finding a partner or something. If that's what you're interested in, then, yeah. When you show yourself and when you put yourself out there, people are bound to see it eventually. And the hope is that, people will keep coming back. If I had it, I would give you $1 million. Well, I definitely appreciate that. And it's the same too, you know, like if I had $1 million, I would definitely give it to people who need it too. That's good to know, not because I want you to give me $1 million or anything, but the kind of community that I would want to be a supportive one. One where we, you know, help each other and are kind and generous to each other. That's the kind of community that I would want to foster and the people that I would want to attract. So, that's a good sign. Oh, we got a status ailment. Okay. They can't use attack combos, bros attacks, or Luigi logic. Oh, wow. Ant berry to recover. Well, I don't have that. I've been so unlucky with making friends, sadly. I'm too kind. Yeah, that is an unfortunate reality of being a very given person and a very generous person. I've noticed that too. People have taken advantage of my kindness too, and it's very disheartening. I think unfortunately some people do see kindness as a weakness or something that they can prey on, and that can be very discouraging. But I think in spite of it all, you do have to keep just being yourself. I really do believe that the right people will see that, and the right people will come to you. It's just, in the meantime, obviously very exhausting, you know, because it is so draining, especially when you've been hurt and let down, to keep going. I just think we don't really have much of a choice in the end, you know? It's better to be ourselves, and it's better to let ourselves be seen. Because not being yourself is that much more draining, right? And the people that you meet that way are not the people that you'd want around you in the end anyway. I truly do believe the right people will come. It just, unfortunately, takes a lot of time. And sometimes trial and error also. Oh, that's right, Luigi can't use his attack. I forgot. At least we can do that. I wonder if Luigi's gonna heal from that status ailment naturally or not. I'm not really sure. Maybe not. No, they're still doing damage at least. I believe the Billows are good people, though. I believe you can definitely make friends and meet people if you want to. Just keep at it. Yay. Ouch. Oh, you got him on the counter. I guess after the battle, the status ailment goes away, which is nice. I didn't want to have to waste a bunch of... I mean, I'm not using them for anything, but I didn't want to have to use a bunch of herbs just for a chance to get that to clear up. Oh, okay. Counterer. Big Lucky. I like that. Iron Body. I mean, taking less damage is always good. I will definitely stick with that if I can get it. A 20% like boost in defense across the board, that sounds like OP, to be honest. But I'll take it if they give it to me. Phew! What are things coming to on this island, I ask you? I don't really have friends in uni because the past people have been pushing my boundaries, so I'll be trying that apartment. Yeah, if you're striking out or around people that aren't great for you, it probably is better to try and find people in other places. Because if you get people around who you around you who do push your boundaries or don't respect them in general, then that's not good for you. Those kind of friends, even if you can tolerate them for a while, it's going to eat away at you. I think it's better to just like focus on your interests maybe and look for people who share in those things, people who seem nourishing, I think. You want friends that make the others around them better, or who try to enrich those around them. And you, of course, like, obviously as a giving, generous person, are going to nourish them, so it's a reciprocal thing. Those are the best kinds of relationships, where you complement each other and help each other grow and support each other. And I hope you can find that. It's just, like I said, it is rough with how divided people have become and how isolated people have become. It becomes even harder. So I definitely feel you on the struggle there. For what it's worth, I don't really have a lot of friends anymore either. So another reason I started streaming was because I wanted to put myself out there and to find a way to connect with people that I couldn't in isolation. You know, being somebody who stays at home, who has to avoid getting sick. Yeah, so I'm struggling there too, right with you. I feel you. But I do believe that it'll get better and there'll be some way to connect. I mean, for me, this has already been very enriching for me. So I think that you too will find your own way to connect with people and to reach other people. It's just going to take time. And in the meantime, you just have to believe in yourself and stay strong. But I think you can do that. I think you're definitely strong enough for that. Also, you know, focusing on the things that you need to take care of, and that's important too. But yeah. And another thing you can do is just find distractions, which hopefully, you know, I can help with that too. So I'm glad to help along the way however I can. In that way, at least. As I've said many times before, VTubers have done it for me, so I want to give back in that respect too. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I know it's still rough regardless, and there's only so much words can do, but I sincerely do believe in you and sincerely do hope the best for you. Yeah, I'm glad I could be there for you. I'm glad I could provide something to you. It's very rewarding to me knowing that this isn't just entirely selfish, you know? Not that like I said, I didn't go into it with like super vain or super, you know, self-aggrandizing ambitions or anything like that, but being able to give something back is really, really rewarding. And that means that, you know, I'm really succeeding. To me, that's the most I could ask for out of this, is being able to do that. So yay, I'm happy. Happy, Kibi. I don't really need to do that. I can just jump across here. Can I get up there? There we go. I was just lined up wrong, I think. Just not exactly sure where I need to go. Did I just kind of go in a circle there? Yeah. Well, I never got that question block, whatever it is. So let's go there, actually. Yeah, that's worth it. A 1-up mushroom, that's nice. But I think in the cutscene I saw him walking up through here, so maybe? Which way did he go? Which way could he have gone? Trying to find my way through here. doesn't have it indicated on the map, unfortunately. So it's just going to be trial and error looking around in these woods. I feel like we've been there. Maybe there was more this way that we didn't see. I mean, more turnips. Something. Where else could we go? Yeah, I guess we would just go down and around, unless I miss it up there at the top. I'll take a look again once I get back up there, but I don't think I missed it. Happy Bappy Kibby? Indeed. I do feel happy Bappy. I'm very happy. I didn't think that it would be, you know, this positive or this enriching. Honestly, I didn't expect anybody to tune in at all. And, you know, like I said, I'm happy doing this, but I didn't feel like it would be this enriching when I started out, and it's just really surprised me. Every day that I've been able to stream has been, you know, the most positive and happy experience that I've had in a long time. So, I'm very grateful. I can see how, the streamers that I like can get addicted to it, you know? I may never have the energy to be like a Kaela Kowalska streaming 12 hours all the time, but I definitely see why she would want to do it as much as possible. Okay, at least I'm not getting hit by these guys, so that's something good. Yay. The support makes me feel very good, yes. Normally I'm a very anxious person, and very stressed. I tend to let stress get to me, but right now and whenever I stream, I don't feel really any stress at all. I mean, debut stream aside, when I was very nervous, you know, that was the one exception. But since then, it's been very smooth sailing, and I've felt very at ease. Yeah, just a good feeling. Helps too when you're playing good fun games, and this game has made me feel very good too, so... Okay, it looks like I can get the level up benefit from Mario now too. That iron body benefit seems just too OP, so I have to take it for both of them, I think. Okay. I'm still not sure exactly where the level cap is, if they have a level cap in this game, but up to level 36 still is apparently available. Is there anything there? No. And what about this way? Well, that's the other side of where we came from. Huh. I don't think I missed anything, but I don't know where to go. I thought I jumped on him there. Maybe I just missed the hitbox, I guess. I'm glad you found the nervousness cute. It was real. My run-throughs, my practice attempts, they went a lot more smoothly, and I just kind of lost my rhythm in the debut stream, and so I was a little bit off kilter. I'm one of those people who once they lose their rhythm, they just kind of have a hard time getting it back. And that happened right at the start with, I think, some scuff. And so it threw me off a little bit. But if it was endearing, then I guess then that was the best possible outcome. Anybody who can stick around with me through that is a real fan, so I certainly appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
I also appreciate, you know, sticking around with the somewhat scuffed audio for the first few streams while I figured that out. That was fun. I should have just stuck with monitoring the audio on my television, because that seems to be the best representation of what people hear. But I was trying to monitor it on my phone, on my computer speakers, and through my television, and trying to compare them, and it was too many variables. But I think this is probably the best setup I can get. I don't have a XLR microphone yet. I'll probably invest in one of those later. My microphone's kind of cheap, so I think this is probably the best sound I can get from it. But it seems okay. I listened to the last stream afterwards and it sounded good enough, so I'll probably stick with these settings now that I've got it figured out. Unless something goes wrong, you know? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a marker right there, so maybe I was just wandering back here for no reason. Well, it's okay. Didn't watch the earlier streams, I need to watch back to hear the scuff. Yeah, it was definitely there. I had an issue with the equalizer that I was using because I cut off some of the higher frequencies because I do tend to make a lot of like S sounds. It's called sibilance is actually the term for it. And it's basically the sound that you make when you make S noises. And mine tend to be more pronounced, so I would kind of tone those down a little bit. But it ended up cutting off my S's at the start of words. So if I were to say anything that started with an S, it would just sound like I was having a lisp or something and not pronouncing it at all. And just getting the levels right on the equalizer, it was rough figuring that stuff out, but now I think I've got it down to where it at least sounds as good as I can get it. I also noticed the S sounds, yeah. It was kind of rough at first. Again, this is the first time I've streamed and used digital equalizers like this. So it was definitely a steep learning curve. Now it seems to be a little bit better, and now I don't have as much cutting off those sounds. Not enough. Needs more soul. When I dance, everyone's eyes need to be on me. No, Groove Master, look behind you. You're in trouble. For real, pay attention for just 1 second. Oh, you're just in time. The Groove Master's feeling inspired. Can you do something about these guys while he works? Yeah. Okay. So now we can actually hopefully progress some. Okay. We've got 2 of the big guys and 4 of the little guys. Ouch, a little too early. But dang it, he got the Glohm on him. That's not good. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try... Well, first I'll use the... Well, no, I can't use the Bros attack. That's right, because Luigi. So I gotta try the Refreshing Herb and see if that works. 50% chance. Oh, no, it did work. Yay. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Let's green shell them. Yeah, nice. God, they're all gonna counter. Ouch. I should reset up my plugs again, too. Ow. I'm not getting those very well at all. There we go. At least we got one counter on them. 2 counters. Okay, not bad. Still going? How long is their attack turn? Wow. Still going. Good lord. This is so rough. Okay. Well, now that we get to attack again, probably should try a bro's attack while we can. Let's aim for the big guys. At least I got one of them down. Counter. I didn't even know they could counter bro's attacks. Okay, let's try this. Maybe we can get another one of them down. Or at least get all of them close, I'm hoping. Every little bit will help. Okay, that's 2 less of them that can counter. 2 fewer of them. Okay. Okay. Getting better now. Heading off to sleep. Okay, thank you for showing up, Yoon. I'm very glad that this stream helped you. Yeah, rest up. I know you said you got university tomorrow, so make sure to get some nice sleep and hope you have sweet dreams. And yeah, I'll see you in the next stream, okay? Take care. Okay, nice. We just got 1 left now. Nice. Get him. Okay, this should be good enough to get him. Okay. Yatta. Okay, now we've finished those guys. Oh, another stretch. I probably won't be sticking around too much longer either. I'll probably end at my normal, usual time here, about 30-40 minutes. I'm feeling it. My soul is ready to explode. Oh, the Groove Master's coming out of his slump. Cue the music. Oh yeah. Nice. So cute. I like this BGM too. It's nice. Sounds familiar, but I don't know if it's referencing something. Yeah, yeah, yeah! At last the Grodacious groove is done. Mario, Luigi, get down here on the floor. Oh, I get to do the rhythm game? Okay, here we go. Okay. Yay, got it. Phew. It's easier there because I can just kind of like not cross my eyes, but let them go out of focus and just know where the buttons are. That one is at least not too bad. if I have to do any other kind of processing at the same time as doing a rhythm game, or if there's too much sensory input, I just can't do it. I'm just not good at it, man. It sucks. Now we can link the island again.
Let's go.
Can we get the good BGM back, please? I hope so. Let's do this, and I'll just buy like 10 more mushrooms, right? More mushrooms, sure. And I'll use those on Mario here real quick. Oh no, you know what? I don't actually have to do that because there's probably the BP block that I can use once we get back to the main island. If I can depth perception Doko. Okay. Yay! Got through the tunnel and up to the top. Yoink! Yatta! We did it! There was the heat freeze island too, I think we needed to relink. So cute. Oh, I love this game. I really do. I'm so glad that I started streaming and had the motivation to play this, because I've had it in my library since it came out. Oh, this is so fun. 10 out of 10. This game is a 10 out of 10 for me, I think. All the, you know, criticism that it got aside, for me, it's a 10 out of 10. I'm easy to please. If you put cute, like, designs like this in a game, I'm gonna love it. We didn't get any of the good BGM, though. I'm sad about that. Maybe that's a 9.5. Connie! Oh, I just said her name. Mario, Luigi, it's good to see you both. I see. The Glohms problem is still all over on Twisty Island. Yeah. Alright then. I'll ask Dr. Volko myself. Yeah, if we can get maybe some of those items that cure the Glohms, that might be a good investment. Because that's an annoying status ailment. Connect Heat Freeze Island next. We're going to head out on recon again. Idle crew, hit the seas! Yay! I like Peach going off on her own adventures, that's cute. So yeah, we can heal up here in the spa. Yeah, let's rest up. Oh, okay, it auto heals us. Never mind then. What can we craft from you? I haven't spoken to you in a while. Validation gloves, what's that? Do I have that? Okay, I don't have the materials for it. That's alright, I mean that's the perfect bros attack. I don't necessarily need that if I actually learn how to do the actual bros attacks. You know, I shouldn't need that. I will save. And these are the items that we need right here. Maybe Dr. Vulcan can give us some? Volko. Oh. Oh, it's you two again. I'll be done with this patient soon. Just have patience. Here you are. Be sure to swallow every last bite. Yay! Whoa! My heart's hard enough to burst! Who knew ant berries were so rich with flavor? Delicious, aren't they? Sweet, sour, and somehow bitter, too. Sounds good. I'll let you have whatever's left over. Okay, so do we just get some? I'll have these patients healed before you know it. I mean, you can handle everything one shot, you know. There is too many people who fall into the effects of Gloam. Okay. I wonder if I can get some of those ant berries from the shop, because I do want to get some of them if I can. No, it doesn't offer them. Huh. Well, maybe more... I'll just get a couple more herbs, because... who knows? We might need them. There's something at the cannon, I think, that we can do according to the map. Is there anyone I need to talk to, or... No, Connie's just there. An Arc is just right there too, so okay. We'll move to another current then. Let's go this one. While we're here, why not? It looks like there's another reef there, so we can check that out once we get over here. Yay, approaching a reef. So let's take a look at it. Discovered off-course reef. Okay, nice. So that's enough for this current. We'll go here. How big is this sea? This sea doesn't seem to be quite as big either. So, probably not too many islands here. Okay, that's how you go back to the old seas. I see. So if we wanted to go back, we can. There's just not really much reason to, unless you want to be a completionist about this game, which is fine, but probably not what I'm going to do. At least not on stream playthrough, probably, because that would get kind of boring after a while. Let's go here. And we'll go to this island. This is probably Heat Freeze Island. Oh no, Cozy Islet. Okay, well we can check that out. Sure. Yeah, I think, I mean, I did look ahead, admittedly, just to see how much more of the game is left. But I didn't spoil myself. I just saw that it looks like there's fewer islands here in these last two seas. Huh, huh. Abs like a slab, yeah. Sweating like a king, feeling good. Hey, who's barging in here? Oh, Mario. Huh, yeah, perfect timing. Time to put my daily training to the test. There's a treasure on the island's interior. Think you can get it? Let's go. Okay, so we just gotta fight him.
Oh yeah.
Here they come. Nice. Got all of them. What plugs do we want to use? I guess Surprise Iron Ball and Kaboom Attack, that's for sure. What else? Let's do the coin piler also, get some more coins. And we can do an attack boost also. So let's do that. I mean, you could just do bros attacks too, actually. Now that I think of it. But those plugs will be more useful for wherever we're going next. Probably Heat Freeze Island. But this will do a lot of damage, and that'll give us more coins in the meantime, regardless. It's just that on these little islets, we don't really have much reason to save our BP, since we can just fill it back up on the main ship anyway. The main island. Well, It would help if I didn't whiff the bros attacks. Kibby running his mouth and getting ahead of himself again. That's okay. Let's just do this, and this should take care of it. Nice. 286 coins from one battle. That's pretty good. We got Koopa Troopas here. It's okay. Mario and Luigi. We've been training hard. Get a taste of our powerful charge attack. Okay. I mean, it's not bad as long as we don't have to beat them all at once like before. That was kind of tricky. Not impossible, but you definitely have to strategize with that. Ow, a little too early. A little too early on the draw there. Nice, we got a twofer there. Oh. Ow. Oh, a little bit too late jumping there too. That's okay. Oh, I thought they were gonna have another go at me, but I guess not. Let's do a Hatch Me If You Can. Yeah, got him. What other bros attacks have we got? We got the Zapparator and the Jump Helmet. I mean, I guess we could try the Zapparator, because that will hit all of them, but I'm not good at it. How do you do that again? A, B, A, B, A, B, and then X. Okay. Yeah. I mean, why not? Got it. Okay, we did a lot better that time. I don't know why I was struggling with it before. That went pretty well. I got the counter on him. Nice. And we'll just finish this off with a jump. Should be good enough. Yay! Yatta! Probably should heal up a little bit. Use some of these mushrooms. Looks like we got the big guys. Hammer Brothers here. Been a while since anyone made it this far. Here, take this treasure. If you can defeat us, that is. Okay, and these guys are all ground, so we can just shell them, I guess. I know the Hammer Brothers. Ow. Getting the timing right on that is a little bit difficult, because it's fast. It's very fast. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I think I'm getting it, slowly. Ouch. 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 That was not so great. Yeah, let's do a bros attack first. I mean, it's raining too, so you'd think that would help with the pants being on fire, but maybe not. This will at least do some nice damage. Take care of one of them. Oh no. Ow. Push the wrong button. Okay, thank goodness. They've been doing some damage to themselves too, so, you know, that helps out. Nice. Hey. Phew. You gotta get the timing just right with the ice one, and that's hard. Ouch. Okay. I've got the timing a lot better now. Let's see. Hatch me if you can. Do it again. Yay! Ouch. Ouch. Fire ones move a lot faster. But you know what? We got some nuts, so we're gonna use some of those. Do I want to use an ultra nut? Probably not here. I'll probably just use a super nut for both of them. Okay. Yay. Okay. 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 Nice. Oh, Mario's taking more and more damage, huh? Well, you know what? Let's do this again. Because we can. This is going to be very good for coins, I think, on this island. Because we're doing a good amount of damage. And this should be enough. Well, I thought it would be, but then I messed up and pushed the wrong button. Okay. I see your game, bro. Okay. Now this should be enough. Okay, nice. 383 coins, that's nice. Nice little battle, and we got these too. Beans. Beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you... Let's use them. Shall we? We got 2 heart beans. Oh wow. Huh. Let's give it to Mario, I guess. Bros bean. Luigi. Power bean. Luigi. Defense bean. Luigi. Oh, there's another one. So I can give 2 to Luigi. And speed bean. Let's give it to Luigi. So Luigi got a nice little boost out of most of those. I guess he doesn't have anything else to say to us. Let's go back to Ship-Shape Island and then we can heal up and get our BP back that we used. On the islets, there's, like I said, not really much incentive to save any of the BP because we're going to be back on the Ship-Shape Island soon enough. Yeah, let's rest up. Yay! So now we try to find Heat Freeze Island. I guess we can't go to that current from there. We can probably go to it from here though. Oh, got a reef. Nice. And that should be enough to get us another bonus, too. so that's something. Might as well fill out our map as much as possible. Oh, cute. Love Struck Reef. I like that. That's nice. And we only have 5 more reefs to go. Wow. We are really chugging through this game, huh? Huh? You guys, you found a new reef for me. I'm happy I got to see something that rocks. Now take your reward. Nimble Crown DX. Oh, nice. The number of rare reefs you found so far is 15. Find 5 more. Okay, so that's just the rest of them. Let's see, gear. Delicious Bangle. I mean, that's really such an OP item. HP Bangle. Gives you the first turn in a given combat. In a given combat? I mean, I don't really know what that means. Whether it's not every combat, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, let's try it and see what it does. The other one was the HP Bangle. That's what he had on before, so we'll see. If we don't like it, then we'll well, no, the HP Bangle, getting back that HP every turn, that's really good. Let's stick with that, I think. Because it's just too good, really, to pass up. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I think I probably will do a Link to the Past next, depending on how it works out. Whenever we do finish this game. Because it just seems like that would be the best thing to fit in, because I could pick it up back up at any time and get right back into it, regardless of where we stop off with Deltarune Week. And you know, I feel like I could also get through it pretty quickly, because I do know it so well. Of course, now watch me get stuck and forget a part when I play it, but you know. I found one of the 5 reefs left right off the bat. Nice. There really can't be a lot of this game left, I guess. Let's go all the way over here. Sure, why not? We'll really fill out this map. I'm guessing, yeah, there has to be an island here, because it's not connected and we can't really get to it yet. Okay, well, let's get a little bit closer to it. Oh, no. Let's see, can we still see that island? Just barely. Paquette Islet. Okay. So let's go to Paquette Islet, as we're just about to pass it by. And that might be the last thing we probably do today, depending on how long it takes. Ultra syrup jars, nice.
Oh my, who are you all? Are you hoping to get past the fence? I've heard there's a pipe on another island that goes somewhere in there. What am I doing in a place like this? Well, I'm gazing at the sea and thinking back on my life. Not that I'm on the outs with my wife and I was shoot off.
Okay, so no, we can't really do anything here. Okay, let's go back then. It is creative, though, that you've got to get there from another island. I kind of like that. Kind of reminds me of Super Mario Odyssey, where you'd have those paintings that would just randomly go to other islands, even if you hadn't been there yet. And you'd just be kind of like, oh, I guess, well, this is a place where you go, you know? Let's see. We can go here. Check this island, or this current out. Not really a lot there. Oh, there is a drifting island, okay. So let's check that out and see what this might be. Let's quick save step first. Save step. And now What is this? Another islet. Nano islet. Yeah, there's a lot of little islets, but not a lot of islands in this sea. Oh, I guess this is the other side, and we can't really get over there either. Huh. Okay, I like this though. It's kind of like a little bit of environmental storytelling, let you know that, you know, you can't get on those islets the normal way, and that there's various islets that you can get on through alternate entrances. I do like that. I see what you're doing, game. So let's, here. Well, it looks like we've got another reef. Oh, no, we got another island we can go to first. Okay. This is probably, I'm guessing, another islet and not another island. Still worth a shot. It's things to take a mental note of. Minor islet, okay. These have all had the theme of like being small baked into their names, like nano, minor, I forget some of the other ones, maybe. Hey, isn't that the symbol that Bowser's minions use? I mean, it's his face, yeah. Does that mean that his minions have taken over this place? Well, I mean, yeah. He kind of colonized this whole sea pretty quickly. You gotta give the big guy credit, like, he did a damn good job at doing this. Short amount of time. The main villain's, like, still trying to get his feet under him in the amount of time that Bowser's taken to colonize an entire sea. Okay, so now we can get to here. Oh, just various pipes. Where do these go? Huh. Hmm. Spiky boys. A lot of spiky boys. Can't jump on him. Phew. I mean, bros attack, right? You gotta. Nice. I'll get rid of one of them at least. Okay, we've already got battle plugs applied, never mind. So, yeah. Hopefully a green shell, hopefully it'll be enough to take out some of them. Well, not necessarily, I guess. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I like this. This is pretty inventive. Switching. Ouch. When it sped up there in the end, that was pretty tricky. That was pretty tricky, gotta admit. How much you got left? They're still all about half. I wonder... Let's see how much we can get here. Okay. That was still pretty effective. Ow. 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 More of them? Excuse me? Excuse me? That is not cool. I guess we gotta, like, defeat all of them at once again, but I'm not all about that right now. Maybe later. Maybe later, but not right now. Sorry, guys. I'll do that song and dance another time. So that one just goes all the way back here. I mean, just to heal up a little bit. Yeah, those spinies. I don't want to do the dance where I gotta get rid of all of them at once right now. That's a little bit much. Just a little bit. We didn't go to this one, I don't think. Let's see where this one goes. Oh, okay. Meager Islet. I don't even think we've been on this one yet. Yeah, Bowser set up like a whole pipe infrastructure system on these various islands, or islets that he's conquered. Well, that's just where I was. Okay, well, I don't really see much that we can really get out of this right now, because I've been to all those pipes and there wasn't really much. So I guess we go back to Ship-Shape Island. Huh. I'm not really sure what the point of that was, to be honest. Maybe it'll become clear later? That was kind of an odd little diversion, I guess. Let's go to this next current. Okay, we're already going that way, so we'll get this other reef here. See if there's maybe another island there too. I'm surprised they're giving us like so many reefs, like right now. Approaching a drifting island and a reef, I would imagine. This reef looks like a Kirby villain. Well, I didn't mean to turn on the faster sailing. So let's loop back around. I'll get the reef first, and then the island, wherever it is. Okay. Yay! Dream Guardian Reef. Okay. Meager Islet. And that's where we were, right? That's the one that we hadn't gone to. I'm sure there's probably a purpose for all these little islets. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. We get beans. Wow. Okay. Those look nice. Let's use some of those. Heart Bean, Luigi, Speed Bean, Luigi, Stash Bean, Mario, for sure. And what about those boots that we just got? High heel boots. Heals 10% of your max HP each time you defeat an enemy. Well, it would probably be more balanced out with Luigi getting that. Yeah, get Luigi some nice healing in there. Okay. Well, dang. I mean, that's a pretty good place to end it right there, even though, like, I don't know what the point of the other islets were. I think that's a nice thing to end on. Shitomate. I've been seeing this all stream too, where the chat was the wrong size. Let me fix that real quick. That looks really bad. Oh well. I'll probably play around with the CSS on my chat next stream too and kind of fix that. I noticed that it's getting cut off there. Let's see if I can go back to what it was.
Oh, I just realized I had my mic on mute that whole time. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, what I was saying was, I think that that's a good place to stop. I gotta try to remember all the things that I've said. Yeah, what I was saying was, we'll probably hopefully finish up this game in the next little bit. I've got Friday off, Saturday off. Oh, not Friday off, but
I'll do my normal Friday night stream, so that'll be later, and then I'll do Saturday, Sunday, Monday, which will be normal Kibby time. So hopefully your bros, your Billows, can join in on that, and it'll be a little easier for you. I'm going to condense what I said before. If we finish, we'll probably do a Link to the Past after that, before Deltarune week. And then after that, we'll just see. I don't want to look too far ahead because who knows. But I really appreciate you guys being here. You've made me very happy. This has been a very good Sunday night stream. A very good experience going into my Monday that I wouldn't have had before. I appreciate VOD Gang, I appreciate the fan art, I appreciate the retweets, I appreciate the word of mouth, I appreciate all of it. I would not be here emotionally without you guys. You know, I started doing this to look for a way to connect with others that I could, a way to connect with others that I didn't have, and I found it. And I'm very grateful. I really want to show that as much as possible. I want it to be known as much as possible. So thank you. I guess until then, I'll let you all rest up. I'm going to rest up as much as I can before the week ahead. Again, probably not going to be till Friday when we stream again, but I'll have the next stream waiting room up as soon as I can get to it. And yeah, we'll go from there. But I guess until then, I will see you guys next Friday. And take care, rest up, be good and gentle to yourselves, okay? 再见, mata ne, bye bye. Otsu Enra, bye bye.